Oh, welcome to the stream. I come as your salvation. I'm sorry that it took so long. There's shit going on. But I'm here now, and I'm very happy to be. Hello, RB. Hello, Todd. Thank you guys for tuning in so quickly. It makes me feel better about myself. I'm sorry this was so late. As I said, there were emergency considerations at play. Here we go. It is Tessa. Hi. I'm looking forward to... I mean, I already said it in my promo post, but I'm really looking forward to learning today whether or not the main character can get a good grip. I'm sure that if he can't get a good grip, he will take every opportunity to inform me of that deficiency. Hello, 20 yards. How are you? It is Tess. Hello, Kringus. Yeah. Things moved differently last night and this morning than I had anticipated, and I am once again streaming from Barry's today. But I should probably still be streaming from my place tomorrow evening during my Monday slot. And depending on whether or not the piercing place is still open when I get home this evening after stream, I might actually be showing up, or before my stream Monday, I might actually be showing up to my Monday stream with pierced ears. Although I guess you guys wouldn't see them. That being said, as I hinted at last night in my Discord, ideas are percolating. I am planning before the end of the month to have a Shocktober stream, a shock collar stream all my own, because I believe that much like the hot tub streams, thus far the shock collar streams have been pretty much exclusively the purview of Barry's channel. So that's something that is in the mix. I may end up doing a subathon based around it, we'll see. But regardless, something to look forward to. Here, I'm gonna take care of those Ahegao reductions for you. Wow, you have once again broken us down below 17.4. We're at 17,398 now. Just like 100 more streams before you finish paying off all the shit that was wreaked while I was streaming off, and everybody reduced, or rather increased the Ahegao price by like 500 points. You guys can apparently hear this a lot clearer than I do. I need to turn up the monitor on my end. Oh shit, is Strong Bad E-Girl now live streaming Psychonauts, exclamation point donate, again Psychonauts, open bracket, test custom close bracket? Mega reduced by 10 points. I mean, yeah, if we get 6 more Ahegao reductions, Brems, that's 100% something I can do for you. I was also in the Discord last night discussing the possibility of doing a hot tub stream on my channel. Oh, look at that. This is just like the Nightmare Before... Not the Nightmare Before Christmas. What did I mean? What's the one where the guy wants to kill himself? Jimmy Stewart? Not Miracle on 34th Street. It's a Wonderful Life. This is just like It's a Wonderful Life. Listen, It's a Wonderful Life, Nightmare Before Christmas, basically the same thing. I think all of the weirdo, disgusting, decrepit character designs in Psychonauts were suggesting the Nightmare Before Christmas to me. Wow, Garrulous, and that is exactly 6 more reductions. Well done, you. All right. Well, that'll bring the price down to 17,392. I can do math. I can subtract 6 from 8 and arrive at a conclusion in a reasonable amount of time. I'm pleasantly surprised by how... Oh, Carolus! That's very moving. I'm pleasantly surprised by how understated the menu music is. I was imagining that it would be something like the music during the Eastern European guy's brain sequence yesterday, where it was like mostly dun 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 dun, and then I don't remember what like excerpt from a classical song it would play. It wasn't Gymnopody, which I'm about to have. It was like dun 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 da na 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 da 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 da. Thank you, DM, and thank you, Faith V. Oh, it was dun 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 dun. What the fuck is that from? The Nutcracker? I dursn't guess. Sweetheart, so good. Thank you, RB. Oh yeah, I was brainstorming in my Discord a way that I might do, hang on, let me get the game logo in the background. A way that I might do a hot tub stream at my own place, considering that, Barry is the only one with a hot tub actually built into her fucking bathroom. And also, if she ever moves out of this place, then what will we do? I was thinking that I could, like, get an inflatable pool for my living room and an agitator. Then there would be the matter of, like, who could I bring on as a guest? And the image appeared in my mind of Jade sitting in the hot tub next to me, fully clothed and sober. Bram, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. How's your cast iron pan? Oh yes, Brams? Well, Ramona is that sort of like unattainable female, but idealized female archetype that people strive after from both angles, like Haruko Fulikoi. Oh, okay, Bram. I don't know shit about dicks, so... Yes, indeed, Brems. It's actually kind of embarrassing how little Ramona's characterized. I don't know, I really love Scott Pilgrim, but I think it's clear that at the outset of the comic, Brian Lee O'Malley was not planning to go in like as introspective a direction as the comic ultimately went, with like the unreliable narrator factor and Scott questioning the morality of his actions. It seems pretty clear that at the outset it was supposed to be like a much more simplistic narrative, which is fine. I love that series, and I'm very excited that it's getting animation apparently on Netflix. That part isn't exciting because Netflix has a really bad track record of canceling animated projects, but I am excited to see that it's getting an animated adaptation because unfortunately for me and Edgar Wright, I did not enjoy Edgar Wright's vision for the Scott Pilgrim movie. I mean, he's made more than 4 movies, right? It's not just Scott Pilgrim and the Cornetto trilogy, it can't be, but I enjoy the Cornetto trilogy. Even like Shaun of the Dead, I think is my least favorite of those, but I still think that's like a very strong movie. I still think that's a very strong comedy, as opposed to the Scott Pilgrim movie I really don't like. I think that Michael Cera is really badly miscast as Scott Pilgrim. That being said, I think that he'll do fine as the voice actor for Scott Pilgrim. Back in the day, and I think it might have been to promote the live-action Scott Pilgrim movie, there was like an Adult Swim bumper that animated the beginning of the 2nd volume of the Scott Pilgrim comic that had like the same actors from the movie voicing their characters in a cartoon. And I thought Michael Cera did fine for that. I don't think that he's a bad, at least vocal performer, or that he is like incapable of playing the role. I think that he is like physically, like his body language and also kind of appearance is like a bad match for the character. And frankly, I thought that his vocal performance was like noticeably better than a performance when a camera is on him. So Sarah was having a moment at a moment at the time, you think? Possibly. Maddox Ken, I've not seen Baby Driver. He's made like 6 movies. Okay. Faith, what else did he make? He made Last Night in Soho. He didn't do Kick-Ass, did he? No, that was someone else. Whatever. I'm gonna continue my saved game. Oh, I have to tab over. I have to say that for a game that claims to run in borderless windowed mode, it loves to fucking pause itself and cease all audio while I'm clicked out of it. Which, like, it is still running in borderless windowed mode, but that, like, removes most of the reasons I want to run a game in borderless windowed mode. Ah, yes. Alright, you've listed all his movies now. Well, regardless, I've only seen the Cornetto trilogy and Scott Pilgrim. And I do not remember Scott Pilgrim well, as I did not enjoy it enough to rewatch it, unlike each of the movie of the Cornetto trilogy, which, as longtime viewers of the channel will remember, World's End is maybe my favorite movie, so I've seen that a shit ton of times. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I know I need to buy a cobweb duster, but I don't have enough shit. Meet Lily at the beach. I'm gonna assume that what I'm actually supposed to be doing is meeting Lily at the beach, because I fucking don't have enough arrowheads to buy a cobweb duster, man. It's like 800. Also, I don't know where the minecart is. I'm really hoping... No, this leads up to the thing. Oh, okay, here we go. bloop. It's a very bold decision to make their fast travel checkpoints extremely visually indistinct short stumps. Talk to the bacon. Talk to the bacon, not use the bacon to talk to the old man. Yes, bring me to the lake, please. It's time to go to the lake! Wow, he really sounded like Billy and Mandy there. Jesus Christ. Now loading. Bram, how do you even season a pan? I asked you this and you refused to respond. What? Hello. I hate looking at him. What is the seasoning that you apply to a pan? Like, what the fuck substance is it? Oh, okay, they took his brain as well.
Jeez, it sounds like you caught a bad cold.
Maybe. But
She doesn't have a nose!
I traced the
They had to make the skin between her eyes pink because she doesn't have a nose.
His insane plot all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Totally. I so well understand the plot of this video game.
How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
Oh, she's only got the
Sasha's
3
not here.
fingers.
He left on some official
Wait, but he's got all 4. Do you see this shit?
Lily,
Do you see this
the
shit?
Raiders Man is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world, and there's no one who can stop him.
Destroy us all! Do you guys, do you see how he's got like a normal human hand and she doesn't?
Sorry.
It's
I'm
called
just
sexual
so excited.
dimorphism.
Since you showed up, Raz, things are so much more exciting. Sinister death
I think that was a coincidence, girly.
Scientists, hideous monsters.
Make out?
How long have I ignored what this camp had to offer?
Is something fishing for us inside the bush? Okay, yeah.
Kiss?
How many years have I been coming here and I've never even noticed a cool flower like this before?
Yeah, she seemed to be fixin' for having her brain removed in that moment. That was my, okay, she could just get eaten entirely. That also works. All of her has been removed now. Bram, it's almost not worth thinking about. I have to say, she's dead. Yeah, the rest of the game is Raz's character arc. He has to avenge her death. There's a lot of like long pensive cutscenes of him remembering her.
Use the bathysphere at the end of the dock. Quick!
Oh, bathysphere, fun.
Still glowing.
Ah, now I can reach the end of the dock because the redheaded. That's why they showed the redheaded kid leaving.
I have to check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision and possibly refrigeration. And how can you not
Ew.
know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to a summer camp before?
Bathysphere. There's no closure. They just stopped talking about her. That'd be pretty brutal. She hasn't really had any sort of a character arc yet. Oh wow, look at those footprints.
Seagull, what's up?
That is exactly how I interact with seagulls. Hey seagull, what's up? Awesome, thank you very much. I was really hoping it would let me pilot this fucking thing. Where am I? Where the fuck, what? Okay. Experiences joie de vivre for the first time, immediately bored. That was pretty Vor-like. It did not, for example, like chew her up. That was just like a. You are right here.
Admiral, sir, did you hear that? The hideous hulking lungfish of Lake Oblongata just kidnapped Lily.
Lake Oblongata is pretty good. I respect that. I did not yet hear that name at any point during my playthrough.
Well, I know just what to do.
You do? Great.
Yeah, I've got some lungfish proof shellac. I'll just slap on a fresh coat, maybe 2, and that's that.
Admiral, the monster is still out there, and Coach Oleander is trying to take over the world.
The world's a crazy
God, I can't not hear
place,
Billy.
but
I really,
don't
I
worry,
can't not
the
hear Billy.
canoes
Oh, look at
are
his slippers.
safe.
He's got like little bunny slippers. You know, part of the issue with my actually understanding the plot of a test custom game is that invariably I am playing test custom games for the first time when I stream them, and I need to talk during the stream, so it's not just like a long play, a wordless long play where you guys are watching me navigate the entire game. Okay, well now I'm fucked, I think. This is really unfortunate that I find myself in this situation. And so I end up necessarily talking over most of the action of the game. Get me around, you son of a bitch. Okay. No, you bick. All right. Do. That was, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, it's difficult for me to follow the plot. I have to say that, like, the optimal plot delivery system for a test custom game, I think was... Indie Trash Huffer. I think was, Striders, where the plot is very simple in the first place, and they just have, like, antagonists appearing across the bottom of the screen, shouting extremely broad dialogue at me with, like, a little character portrait in the bottom. You get the Slavic guy who's down there for 45 minutes shouting joyfully shouting all of his oppressive regime shit at the populace. So then when I encounter him, I know exactly who that guy is. It's like, oh, I get it. This is like a very exploitative, totalitarian, communist regime. Okay, cool. Thank you. And I care for my character cares for some reason. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to doing a Shocktober stream at my place. I feel like a lot of the hallmarks for which I as a streamer am best known have only appeared on Barry's channel, like the hot tub stream and the shock collar stream. Although I guess I did... The first off stream was basically like a hot tub stream. Maybe not in my dress, but certainly in my conduct. Because I had more alcohol than was good for me, and I was humiliated. Which, like, up to that point, were features nearly exclusive to the hot tub stream. Thank you for the arrowheads.
Man, that must be full of sharp nails. Hate to swallow that.
What? Oh. Okay, there's going to be a boss fight here, and I'm going to have to telekinesis the box of nails into the monster's mouth. That really just seemed like a non sequitur there. Can I beat you up? How do you feel about... Ah! That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. The camera passed into the water and it made a splash sound. Kringus, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Yes, Frampus, this is my first time playing Psychonauts. Kringus, I noticed, I was looking at the test custom spreadsheet before I started stream today, and I noticed that Metal Gear Solid 2 is on there, but I've never played Metal Gear Solid 1. You know, like, I wouldn't, right? If Metal Gear Solid 2 was funded, I wouldn't, like, be like, oh, I guess I gotta play through all of Metal Gear Solid 1 in my spare time so that I'm narratively prepared. You know, I just jump in blind, right? Okay. I mean, there's a decent amount of points behind Metal Gear Solid 1. It would be really nice. It's probably possible to do this, but I have no idea how. This, like, exceeds my knowledge in Excel. It's been a long time since middle school when they taught me how to use Excel. I guess not that long. I wish there was a way to, like, rank the games in order from most funded to least funded. The issue is that's, like, not even an aspect of, like, how many points are behind the game. It's an aspect of, like, how many points out of how many points are behind the game. So it's like a math problem. Oh, has Barry done that? That would be ideal. Exactly, Bram. I don't have any free time. That's the thing. Wow, this is reminding me of the fishing hamlet in Bloodborne, except way kitschier. Yeah, Bram, I don't fucking doubt it. I don't know how, but that does seem like the kind of thing I would be able to do.
Cough up the girl and no one gets hurt, fish.
You sound so much like Billy. But his office wasn't moving forward. He was just paddling in place. All right. Can I get a good grip on it? Can't get a good. Well, they're actually gonna show me it in a cutscene as well. What the fuck did I just... What? Why is the music so gentle? No, that's the wrong... You 100% can get a good grip. You just got a good grip. Wow, this is just like Majora's Mask, which I'm gonna be streaming after this. You can get a good grip. You're literally presently getting a good grip. What the fuck just happened? Are you sure? Practical Aviation Cat says, don't need Metal Gear Solid 1, just need to play the prequel to Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I don't know what that means. Can't get a good grip. I seem to have already damaged it somehow. Was that just by shooting it? No. Hey! Okay. I feel there's something I'm not understanding here. I might just need to be closer. Those were his final words. Oh, okay, Buff Cat. Those were his final words as he was sucked into its maw. His mouth was still moving during the like canned animation. He was like futilely trying to run away. Can't get a good grip. Oh my god. Fuck, I can't get a good grip, dude. That's so brutal. Well, when he said wouldn't want to swallow that, it sounded like he was referring to the whole box and not just the nails within. Oh, do the nails dissipate? They seem to dissipate, so I need to like smash the box while it's inhaling. Okay. Please inhale. Yay, I'm not a fucking jackass. I mean, I am a jackass. Somebody in chat had to tell me, but... Honestly, even if you weren't, like, cursed to die in water, I feel like this would be a pretty deadly situation. Okay, the camera is... What the fuck? I did the smartest thing imaginable. A fish latched onto my head and was out without even thinking, without even sinking. I did a ground pound move to smash my head on the ground, and it did not damage the fish. I really, the game just simply doesn't recognize my level of ingenuity. I get down here, I guess. Maddox, good grip cat, thank you for the $5 donation. Ah! Okay, this is like, the weird depth of field is really fucking me up here. There's like a weird lens thing happening, and also I can't change the camera angle at all. Why are you pointing it that way? Why did you point it that way? What I think this is just a run away from it type of situation. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh! Oh, there's a crab claw on me. Okay. Hello. Is this interactable? Can I? It is. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's what I assumed. GM, isn't that just the way? Ain't that always the way in like every video game? It may well be the case in Majora shortly. See, I'm thinking the stream schedule for the rest of the month is probably going to be once I finish Psychonauts. Ooh, arrowheads. Once I finish Psychonauts, I will do Majora's Mask. At some point there I'll have to break to do Shocktober, which will probably be Crash Bandicoot. If it's a subathon, it can be the whole ass Crash Bandicoot 2, which would be Poggers. And then after that and Majora, I will get on Firearms Only Bloodborne. Even though I just did Bloodborne, and even though I still have an Elden Ring challenge run I haven't finished. But Firearms Only Bloodborne seems a lot more doable than beating Radagon and Malenia with a bow. So I was thinking that I would save bow only Radagon and Malenia for until the DLC is announced, the Elden Ring DLC. Bram, so here's the thing, it does suck, but it is better than the camera in Mario 64, which I've also been playing. Oh, and which I was also considering as a potential game to stream during a Shock Collar stream. Oh, Diesel Shot rightly indicates that the state the camera is in presently is a fisheye lens. Well, Frampus, I mean, it's been announced. I don't think they're not going to release it. It may be a long time before they release it. And I apologize if that's disappointing to you, but okay. So, am I correct in thinking that... Eat the nails. Oh, okay, he's exhaling right now. Am I correct in thinking that I will never need psychokinesis for anything in this fucking game? Because it is apparently an optional power? Frampus? Krampus, please. No need to draw a comparison there. Winds of Winter is a book made by George R.R. Martin and George R.R. Martin alone. I don't even know that George R.R. Martin is involved in the fucking Elden Ring DLC. Ow! Bow only Mario 64. Well, that would be difficult. I couldn't tell whether you were inhaling or exhaling. Hello, Todd. I'm pretty well. Man! Would you like to inhale, sir? Thank you. No need to play the little cutscene every time. I actually understand how this is supposed to work. No, don't make me do platforming again. No, please, don't make me do platforming again. The fucking crab! No! Yeah, Highland. That barely qualifies as pun. Thank you for the bets. Is it me or is the music kind of understated for a boss fight at present? You do have to toss shit if memory serves. I also thought you had to throw the boxes in at him. It would make sense that you would have to throw the boxes in at him. But he couldn't get a good grip was the thing. I asked him a couple times, Raz Psychonauts, do you feel like you can get a good grip? And time and again he answered, oh, he's not fucking saying it, god damn it. Why are...
Can't get a good grip.
I think he won't say it if you're too far away from him, like if the camera's pulled out too far. What? How? Where am I supposed to be going? Asshole! The area isn't lit and the camera is going insane! Come on, get close enough to him. I want to hear his classic catchphrase that he has. This is climbable? Yes, very good.
Can't get a good grip.
Man, I can't spam it like I usually can because the camera is wreaking havoc with it. He's not saying his catchphrase. It's like playing Bubsy with the quips turned down. Whee! Wow! Wahoo! Yeah, what the fuck is this music though, genuinely? Shouldn't it be like... The mood here is so odd. It's like extremely leisurely. It's like an extremely leisurely platforming section. It's like, oh, you know, figure it out. It feels like that one level of Hat in Time where you have to reveal the green and the purple platforms, except less stressful. This Tom and Jerry sneaking music. Does Tess have a catchphrase? Bimbo voice activated, something like that. I go doot. What else do I do? Hello. I haven't even had that many White Claws. Hello, sir. Are you fucking with me? Oh, but I can't get a good grip. I'm sorry. I can't help you here. It would be awesome as if I could set fire to him. Oh, okay. I understand. I'm supposed to get him to bury his tendril in the green earth. Oh, the entire voicemail is my catchphrase. Yeah, no, exactly. And you know what? Even if we needed a shorter version. Hi, cute boy. I love you. That works really well. I feel like you had less health than this. Man! Oh, I need him to get it in the clam. It's not just burying it in the earth. Well, it's a good thing the camera isn't doing anything fucking stupid though, huh? Watch it, fish monster. You're really cramping my style. Fuck me. Can the camera get off of him? Oh shit, he was trapped in the clam at... Oh man. Shameful. Okay. Do I actually like boys or am I only appropriating boy liking? Have you seen me? Have you heard me speak? Frampus? Practical Aviation Cat, the line is, I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world. Do I actually like boys? Yeah, no, I'm in it for the fucking cred. Now, that's how I know that you were not present for our second off stream, because oh no, that wasn't an off stream, that was a Pikmin stream. Because I talked about sexual dimorphism and liking guys who are taller than me. Boy clout green text. Thank you, Jesus fuck. There's like no sound effects on hit as well. Like you hit him with your giant hand and he just sort of silently shudders. All right, I just need to like hang by this. Hey, there we go. Yes, indeed. I may not say it much on stream necessarily, because I do worry about how it might impact my marketability. But I do have a boyfriend, and in fact, he's moving to Philadelphia soon. We're all very excited. There we go. Beat him up. Excellent. Trash Huffer, you want to run that one by me again? You want to run that one by me again, Trash Huffer? Was that an autocorrect issue, Trash Huffer?
Normal-sized lungfish, minding its own business in a mucus-lined air bubble beneath a semi-dry
Thank you,
lake bed.
Hylian.
But judging by the work done on it, I suspect Maury has mutated it, accelerated its growth.
I don't
and
remember
displaced
who
an
that might
implant in
be.
its brain to make it do his evil bidding.
Poor little thing.
Yeah, go inside there and try to smash the implant.
You know, Todd, I would say something.
I saw you steal from
Oh, actually, no. I've actually, yeah, I figured it out, actually.
Works on big scary monsters.
Oh,
Todd.
Monster. That thing's more afraid of you than you
Me
are
on
of it.
Friday night.
Get in there.
On Twitter. Because the idea is I don't actually ever see them in real life. Trash Huffer. It's not looking for, that's the thing. If it just flags a combination of letters, then you have the Scunthorpe problem. Those of you in the UK will of course be familiar, and perhaps outside of it, will be familiar with Scunthorpe, a town whose name contains the letters in order C-U-N-T. And it's really embarrassing. It's like, Dark Souls 3 does that for player names. So if you're fighting, for example, someone in PvP whose name is Assassin, then their name will appear as asterisk 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 IN. Which is obviously very fucking stupid. And so Twitch, in order to avoid this problem, has blocked specific words and phrases, like gay boy, which we recently had to allow in chat. Am I meant to be interacting with you?
Can't get a good grip.
Oh, you know what the issue is? Is that he can't get a good grip, actually.
Can't get a good grip.
I missed what I was supposed to be fucking doing, dude. I 100% missed what I was supposed to be doing. The door. I gotta put the brain door on him. Very good. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, I remember how this menu sucks fucking cock. There we go. Well, I assumed as much, but I forgot that I'm gonna be real, I forget that the held items exist routinely. The scary door. Imagine another dimension. Maybe it's kind of scary, or you're secretly Adolf Hitler. These are just ideas, though. One of my favorite parodies of the opening of the Twilight Zone is from Chris Straub, who we talked about yesterday, from his comic Chainsaw Suit, where it's like a shot of a chair under a spotlight, and Rod Serling goes, "A man who lived his entire life sitting on chairs, now forced to become a chair himself." And then in the next panel, he's like tearing up a little, and he's like, "And it is scary. It's scarier than you'd think. If you just give it a chance, I think you'll find that."
Lovely day.
Oh, just obeying the law as always. All posted directives followed to the letter.
Ah, good to hear. Not a one of us want any trouble, that's for sure.
Fun accent. Oh. So this is happening. Am I right? Arby, right? I couldn't quite place that accent. Not one of us want any trouble, that's for sure. Something like that.
Oh no! Goggalor's head. Hey, Goggalor!
I'm sorry, I missed my being introduced by that name.
Excuse me. Were you talking to me?
Ah! Ow! My ears!
I'm sorry.
Ah! Oh my god! Ah!
This is pretty cute.
Are you okay?
He's dead.
Big
geez, I'm
Tessa.
sorry.
If
Don't
only.
worry, every member of the resistance
Attack of
is
the 50-foot
prepared to die
Tessa?
fighting the tyranny of Kochamara.
What's Kochamara?
Anybody have a
He's
giantess
a
thing in
giant monster
chat?
like you, Goggalor. He brainwashed and enslaved almost everyone in Lungfishopolis.
That stinks. So hey, have you seen any other humans around here? I'm looking for a girl called Lily.
The government
looking for
archives
some
might have some
gameplay.
information about your young girlfriend, Goggalor.
I don't know if she's really my girlfriend.
Yeah, we love heteronormativity. We literally love it. I love to see it in all of my media. The obligatorily male main character has to have a female love interest. Otherwise, like, what am I doing consuming the narrative work in the first place?
Through the lasers without our help.
So are you gonna start helping soon?
First, I need you to do something for the resistance. Punch a hole in that prison and free my comrades.
Bram, the Fish's voice actor?
Freedom!
There we go.
Hoo-yah! Now, how about getting
Hoo-yah?
past those gates?
Right.
Hoo-ah.
We stole the shield power module from Kochamara.
Oh, it's that
It's too
guy.
big for any of us to operate. but
Oh,
it should work
Kochamara,
for
like
you.
Gamera. Okay, I got it. That's fair. Alright, we've gotten a new power, which means we're actually going to have to use it, unlike the psychokinesis and shit.
Hey, is this gonna upset Kochamara and all your little brainwashed neighbors?
No!
I doubt it.
No.
So, knocking down the prison and then breaking this laser shield thing? Nobody's gonna get mad
It's such a
about that and
mercy
start
when he's
shooting.
wearing goggles that I don't have to see his DreamWorks face eyebrows
maybe
constantly
one
working
guy
under
would.
there.
But what is even an entire navy of lungfish against the might and revolutionary zeal of Goggalor?
Wait, what navy?
Meet us at the dam, Goggalor. For freedom!
Yeah, that voice actor does sound familiar. Use your psychic shield to protect you from damage and reflect some, alright? Don't get fucking crazy. Reflect some enemy attacks back at the attacker. Note, you will not be able to maintain a psychic shield forever. And when this part of your mind is exhausted, you will need to wait a while before you use it again. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm just smashing, right? Oh, that's fun. Sure, I'll play for 3 seconds. I got some arrowheads somehow during that process.
Monster the terrified citizens have named Goggalor. The Navy has responded quickly and decisively, dispatching its entire tank division to
Lungfishopolis?
neutralize the creature.
That's really good. I wonder how they came up with that.
Everything will return to normal or better. Kidnapping human children is good.
Captain Oblivion, I'm sure that's very pithy. But unfortunately, I'll have to take your word for it. It's cute how the figments are billboards in this one. Oh, geez, why are the arrowheads so huge, though? Do I still have... Oh, my fuck. There we go. No, it won't let me levitate here. Boo, boo. Oh, that was fun. And one of them was... Oh, fuck.
This guy needs a duffel bag.
This is the first time I've encountered a bag before first finding its tag. I've squashed a fish woman, I think. That's fine. Persephone, thank you for the treat. Have any of you seen the music video for Lana Del Rey's cover of Doin' Time by any chance? Sweetheart, yum. Ow. Okay, there's actually threats in this level. That's on me. I hadn't reckoned with that. There we go. RB, I don't know, something about the sequence suggested it to my thought. Oh my fuck, what the hell did I just even do? LOL, Rebs. What, you guys weren't as excited about the release of Norman fucking Rockwell in 2019? You didn't open up iTunes on your phone in the woods and start an extremely agonizingly slow download of the full album? Hi, KBSPP. Bip, 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 bip. Hi. I actually said everything right. I just crapped out before the TV. Anyway, hello. Why? What? Why why pick up Tank? Why should I wish to pick up Tank? Why do so? I don't, yeah. Bram, how do I know him? What is he in? What do I know him from? I'll just get this thing. The platforming controls are very, very fucking weird. This, like, greatly outsized version of the character. Oh, he's in fucking everything. He's Spike Spiegel! Whatever happens, happens. God, what a great performance and what a great show. So great that we're showing it in the Discord this coming week. Jet, do you recall me saying that there are 3 things that I particularly hate? Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. God, so good. Ah! It's really fun how chauvinist the future is in Cowboy Bebop. No social progress has been made, but I prefer it to the chauvinism in Ursula K. Le Guin's sci-fi settings, because that feels like the conditions of mankind have so advanced that it feels like the gender relations should have improved, but they haven't. Whereas in Cowboy Bebop, the conditions of mankind have not at all advanced. Like the poverty is still everywhere. People are dying. People are sick. People are turning each other into the cops for a little cash. It's like in future noir, so it fits perfectly.
One nasty hangover. Our beloved Navy has come up with a high-tech new invention. Trucks armed with hyper.
Exactly, Captain.
Kidnapping children do not harm the
In
brain.
Ursula K. Le Guin, the human species presented are often like very different from our humanity, but also they still have like shit gender relations. Oh God, man. And also, in many cases, Ursula K. Le Guin is like writing about situations much, much, much further removed from our present than Cowboy Bebop. Like Cowboy, yeah, exactly, Diesel. Cowboy Bebop happens in like 2070, I think? Whereas The Left Hand of Darkness is happening like 10,000 years in the future, and humanity like has established intergalactic empire. That empire has crumbled, and now like the humans have hauled themselves up from the dregs and are trying to rebuild, but they're still like, man, bitches be crazy. Oh well, some sort of B. Well, Twitch probably thinks I love it too. Would you fuck off? I was hesitant to destroy the war machines because I was thinking I was supposed to like use them for some practical purpose, but I'm starting to think I'm not supposed to. I don't know, it's just like very weird. Dude, just throw it into the water. There. Give me more ammo, even though I haven't been using ammo at all this entire time. Oh, you can climb up buildings. That's crazy. I did not appreciate that. I also don't, oh, I finally found the tag. Wait, that's a purse tag. Really? Where's the duffel bag tag then? I mean, do I honestly give a shit about all the emotional baggage? I'm not sure what, if anything, it gets me. But that duffel bag back at the beginning was the first piece of baggage which I had not yet reclaimed. A developer hit a pic of his GF in one of these skyscrapers. That's very sweet. Well, Pikmin is very big lately. This guy needs a duffel bag tag. It's Pikmin season. This is very much true. They released Pikmin 4 and re-released Pikmins 1 and 2. And didn't they also re-release Pikmin 3, actually? They just want people playing Pikmin. Barry, when we went out to dinner after my demoralizing Pikmin stream, Barry assured me that Pikmin 3 is like maybe the easiest of the series. So maybe one day I will feel up to playing it. Man, this is not even a duffel bag tag. What am I doing up here? Where's the tag? Like, it's not like the level is that fucking big. Wait, can I, like, scrunch this to the ground? I cannot scrunch this to the ground, okay. That really would have helped my visibility. What's interesting to you is that in Cyberpunk 2077, one of the characters has a pride flag on her car, which makes you question trans rights in the year 2077. I mean, even if trans people were given every legal protection, do you think they would shut up about being trans? I don't think so. I think that trans pride flags would remain on every available surface. When choosing games to play, pick Pikmin. I mean, if trans people don't talk about being trans, what actually distinguishes us from cis people? We just like have a gender identity that we never think about or talk about, that we just take for granted, and we're like comfortable in it and ourselves. What a grim vision of the future. Oh my god, dude.
The destruction and terror continue.
Yeah, do they? I found a purse tag, but I've not found a purse, and I found the duffel bag, but I've not found the duffel bag tag. I wonder if it's a matter of like the duffel bag tag is much further in the level and then I'm supposed to backtrack all the way.
Volunteer Navy has been surprised only by the senseless lust for mayhem that seeps from the twisted black lump of a heart in this creature, still known only as Goggalor.
No, does he
Though it
also,
loathes
wait,
violence in all its
maybe he
forms,
also only has the 4 fingers? I'm very confused about how many fingers he has.
Monster turrets, which it guarantees are 100% monster-proof.
For Eden Rose, I'm gonna have to take your word on that. I didn't understand a lot of that. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Well, this is like Armored Core now. Sorry. I gotta clear my throat, you guys. I'm sorry to do it to you. But you heard the shit that just happened, right? Thank you for your patience. This is like the lobster dialogue in The Lighthouse. I don't remember lobster dialogue in The Lighthouse. I should maybe rewatch The Lighthouse. Although, as much as it chagrins me to say it, because The Lighthouse is much more thematically my jam, I do think that I preferred The Northman. Even if the Northman's narrative wasn't like especially deep, I thought it was pretty cool. I think I might have preferred, oh my god, Jesus Christ! I think I might have preferred The Witch to The Lighthouse as well, honestly. The Witch was like mostly just very sad. Like seeing a family get torn apart by the kind of paranoia that's so familiar to me as somebody who grew up in New England, always learning about the Salem witch trials. I was talking about this with Barry recently. The idea often gets floated that ergotism was at the root of the Salem witch trials. For those of you who don't know, ergot is a mold that grows on bread, and it is like a principal ingredient, or at least like precursor, I don't know how it works because I'm not a drug chemist, to LSD. And so, yeah, and eating it can give you ergotism, which is like a psychoactive condition. And due to the areas where the ergot mold is endemic and also the conditions in which bread was stored in Salem Colony, it has been occasionally suggested that the girls accusing their peers of witchcraft were tripping balls, and that this was responsible. And frankly, I think that that is a pretty intellectually cowardly take on the situation. As if to say like, oh, but they were human beings like me, and and as a rational human being, I wouldn't accuse someone of witchcraft on like no other basis but mass hysteria. Whereas, of course, the fact is that you would. And that sort of thing happens extremely easily, especially in a culture founded on othering people for their imagined virtue or lack thereof. Right? And so it just seems like the easy way out to like excuse it is like, oh, I'm supposed to be using the new power they gave me. Okay. What? Oh! That's the first time I ever got shunted out like that. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I just suck cock then. Do not make me reselect the door, you piece of shit. All right. Our beat, I was trying really hard to not suck. Diesel shot, that menu is fucking insane. I cannot believe that shit. They're like reverse y-axis but not x-axis, so that when you rotate the stick clockwise, the stick on the screen rotates counterclockwise, but not in the exact opposite position. It's insane. All right, what was I doing? No, oh, are they gonna make me watch all those cutscenes again? I fucking hope not. That sounded like Justin Roiland. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I mostly thought The Witch was very sad because of how it exhibited this fear and paranoia that I grew up with, like understanding as always lurking within the hearts of men. But then no, because in The Witch there is a real witch. It's not like if you told me there was a story about, you know, witchcraft hysteria in colonial America, then I would be thinking, you know, okay, so the tension you would probably want is, because it's a horror movie, like, ooh, you know, is there a witch or is there not a witch? Is this just, you know, a witch hunt? Is this just abuse? Are those accused being unfairly persecuted? Or like, is there something supernatural here? And like, that's where the horror would come from, this like in-between state. But in The Witch, there's just a witch. There's like a very real witch. There's just like a witch right there. You see her very early on, and then people die in like very obviously witchy ways. Yeah, no, exactly. It shows the witch almost immediately. You are left with no time to wonder whether there's a witch. I think before they even mention the subject of witches, you just see the witch. So that removed a lot of like what I saw as the potential for tension or horror in the narrative. And it really just like made it sad. It's like, oh, this is just a movie about a witch destroying this family. But then there's a happy ending because the devil comes up behind Anna Taylor-Joy and says, would you like to live deliciously? And then we have a shot of her naked ass as she walks into the woods and everyone is satisfied. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Never mind. I have opinions on Anna Taylor-Joy's ass. I'm not gonna talk about him. Do I have a favorite horror movie? If The World's End counts. The World's End doesn't count, because the thing is that it's not actually scary. But I do love The World's End. Please stop hitting me. Thank fuck. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. What are you saying? I can't hear you over the sound effects. Do I have a favorite ass? I feel like I'm honor bound to say Barry's here, Bram. That favoritism would be thrown into even sharper relief if the fucking scrunch shorts I ordered for her weren't stranded in Shenzhen.
Wish, so watch it. I'll go take out your laser tunnel, but then we're gonna talk about who's running this revolution.
Magma suit. Magma suit, that was a good joke. You should be proud of that one. I almost just squished that guy, whoopsie daisy. Alright, let me destroy these tanks because they've been pissing me off this entire time. I think I still have the purse tag from the beginning. Jesus fuck. Can I heal, please? Thank you so much. Okay. What the fuck was I saying? Right, my favorite horror movie. Do I have a favorite horror movie? You know, for many years I was a real big fan of Pontypool, which that I know Barry has shown in the Discord for movie night. So that one I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Unlike Trick or Treat. Do I have a favorite horror movie? I don't know. See, the issue is that we encountered this problem the other night, me and Barry, because we were trying to choose a horror movie to watch together. Because we had been drinking, and I was reminiscing about when she showed me Noroi and Barbarian, And so we got back to the house and I was like, here, why don't you put on a horror movie and I'll watch it with you? Because I've seen very few and I know that you like them so much. And she was sitting there looking through all the horror movies and she was like, can I find a movie that is horror, but also good? She's like, because usually that's the opposite of what you go to them for. And that's the thing. I think it's very difficult to do horror well, like in a way that sticks with you. God, I started thinking about it. It's like, fuck, the last horror movie that I unambiguously enjoyed is like fucking Hitchcock. I do think Psycho is a good ass movie for what it's worth. Honestly, if you're just going in terms of scare factor, I think that Noroi is a fine example of the genre. It's very scary. There is very little in Noroi to laugh at, which is, in my opinion, a feat for a horror movie. If for no other reason than that, in a situation where a piece of media is actively trying to frighten you, it is the viewer's instinct to rather find entertainment in it, and so defuse that tension. Noroi does not give you any opportunities for that diffusion. You could make the case that Noroi is boring. It is certainly quite long, and only rarely actually features anything which can be called supernatural, but I personally think that makes the scenes that feature things that are supernatural more impactful. And it hella spooked me when I saw it. It was a level of fear comparable to what I experienced when I saw Psycho as a 10-year-old, with the exception that I was scared of Noroi for substantially longer, and I saw it as an adult. Ask Barry to show me a cult? I could. Ever watch Snake Dick? Classic horror. I've not seen Snake Dick. I'm also not convinced that's a real thing. Smash. I've not seen The Exorcist. I've mentioned this before, but my dad loves to tell the story of, he went to see Exorcist in theaters when it came out, and he loves to tell the story that he was in there with his friend watching the movie, and he was thinking like, you know, this is supposed to be like the scariest movie ever, and you know, I find very little here to be afraid of. And then Linda Blair started talking in a little old Greek lady voice. My dad is, of course, a Greek immigrant. He says it scared the shit out of him. Which, I mean, honestly, I might have the same reaction. I've not seen it. Would you get over here, you fucking health pack? Jesus. I forget, something about the specifics of what she says in the little old Greek lady voice also spooked him.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Raz, real quick, do you or do you not think that that is going to work?
Goggles are 5,000 meters tall.
I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work.
He doesn't think it's gonna work. I don't think it was my dad's name, Brown.
Bait shop.
Oh yeah, some sort of bee, totally. I saw, you know, it was almost disappointing. Back in 2020, when I was in Philly visiting my ex-boyfriend, I watched The Shining for the first time, and I think it's a very, 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 very well done movie. I think it's very artful. I think it's like a strong narrative. I didn't find it that scary, and that's the thing. You know, if we're actually going by narrative quality, then The Shining might be my favorite horror movie. I was not especially frightened by it, but yeah, I thought it was phenomenal. No, Diesel shot. I think I'm supposed to walk through there, like the electro corridor, and just use my shield. I keep forgetting I have my shield, even though they just gave it to me. Brutal, Bram, brutal. When I was in middle school, we read, I'm pretty sure this is Stephen King, John. We read Eyes of the Dragon. Are you guys aware of this book? It's like it's a fantasy novel by Stephen King as opposed to a horror one. And there's a sequence early on. So the movie is named after the like see-through eyes of a mounted dragon head that's in the king's like bedroom. There's like a secret passage back there, and you can like look through the dragon head at the king in his bedroom or his private chambers or whatever. The king goes to his like evil wizard vizier and asks for magic Viagra so he can conceive a child, like a Viagra potion. And then I forget if it's the king's oldest son or what, but a character watches through the eyes, it is his oldest son, through the eyes of this mounted dragon head as the king, like, it's implied rapes his wife. We read this in middle school. This is like one of the books that our English teacher in 7th grade gave us an option to read. Okay. No, you bitch. There we go. Oh! So I was wondering earlier, because it says the magic shield sometimes reflects damage, but it wasn't reflecting the missile attacks. It did reflect this electricity and blew out the generators. So there we go. We read a cool little short story with implied necrophilia in high school. I actually think I might know what you're talking about. Is it the one where the old lady is keeping her dead husband's body in the house? I read that in middle or high school. I think maybe 8th grade? Give me that. Okay, those were 2 different figments. Cool. Now I have the duffel bag tag. And now I can free the duffel bag. I was correct. RB. I was about, you know what? Actually, I did also read that. I just don't remember much about it. We had to do a book report on a book of our choice, but about the Holocaust. And the one we were assigned to read was The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. But I, of course, did Mouse because it was a graphic novel. Yes, GM, they are collectible, but I have not yet earned enough currency to buy the Cobweb Collector. So right now they're non-interactive for me. Yeah, Bram, that seems to be the consensus in chat, yes. For me, Mouse always seemed, I think that Mouse is a great work. For me, it always seemed most valuable for the perspective it gives on intergenerational trauma. Saying intergenerational trauma, I think, would be reductive, but on the intergenerational dynamic between Spiegelman's father, who suffered this traumatic incident, who suffered so many great losses, and Spiegelman growing up in the shadow of that, how that affected his personality, his upbringing, and his ability to form relationships. I thought that that was more arresting, I guess, than the historical content, although the historical content is, of course, still very important. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, this is presumably the building I'm supposed to destroy here. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yes, I am in fact raising money to fund my rent. It's been a while since we had a goal specifically for that, but the coffers are getting a bit low, and I would be super grateful if you could help me afford to continue living in my apartment.
Hey, you're welcome.
Sorry about him, Gargoyle.
Wait, I swear to God, sometimes it looks like he has 5 fingers and sometimes it looks like he has 4. Are you seeing this? Did you see that? His hand in that shot? I swear to God, it looked like he had all 5 fingers there.
The dam so we can put it into action.
Do I remember the Breath of the Wild dye recipe thing? How do you mean? Just that you can make dyes of different colors with different recipes? Oh, look! Okay, fucking look at that. No, he has all 5 fingers here, look. Look at this shit. Okay, I think I mistook it as 4 fingers earlier because his ring and his pinky finger are quite close together. This author included a dye recipe from Breath of the Wild in the historical fiction book? No, I'm not aware of this. Which book was this, then? I have to tell you that I don't read as much as I should. I certainly don't read as much new fiction as I should. Oh, damn. Look at... I love drinking clear vessels of liquid on the stream because they interact so charmingly with the green screen behind them. Water. Oh, that's right. Something else which we discussed last night in my Discord in the language chat channel, which was actually about language because we also got off topic a fair amount, was what? So we were talking about a regional bimbo accent, right? This is the bimbo voice, but you know, what regional accents do people assign to the quality of bimboism? Thank you, KSBP-TV. Sweetheart, yum. That's very practical aviation cap. Right, RB. And I think Todd suggested, obviously I think that the American equivalent has to be SoCal, like 100%. Like, I don't think anyone would argue that point in any context. But I was wondering, for within the framework of English accents, which accent is most often assigned the quality of bimboism? See, I don't know about U.S. Southern. I don't know. I guess it depends on what we... Xavier Renegade Angel Voice. It depends on what we mean by bimbo. Because, like, you have Southern Belle and you have, like, what, like a trailer trash type of accent? But I think that if you told a woman, do a voice like a dumb slut, do an accent that suggests that you are a dumb slut, I feel like you would most likely get SoCal. I'm distracted, I'm trying to eat the treat, I'm trying to play the video game, I'm trying to talk about bimbo voices. Right, but Todd suggested, thank you, Complete Breakfast. Todd suggested Essex for the UK and shared a video of a woman who does not natively have an Essex accent, although she did live in Essex for some time, doing a exaggerated rendition of one. So it may be more or less faithful. For me personally, more exaggerated is better because, like, if I'm going to try to emulate that accent, I need to hear all the features super clearly. The issue is just that there's like all the phonemes in a given range of someone's speech, right? I have all these sounds that I make. I guess that's phones rather than phonemes. Phoneme is a lexical encoding term. Like, I have all the phones that I can make, right? All the different vowel and consonant sounds. Those vary from accent to accent. Between some accents, they vary only slightly. So, like, for example, between my accent, I have a friend from North Carolina, her accent, we, I think, make pretty much all the same sounds, but we apply them to words differently. For example, her accent has what's called the pin-pen merger, meaning her I and E sounds have merged phonemically, if not phonologically. They may still sound distinct. She may still sometimes go I, she may still sometimes go A, but she mechanically does not draw any distinction between them, and it's difficult for her to hear the difference between them as a result. But when you start comparing American English accents to British English accents, you have very little phone convergence, I would say. So, like, I'm listening to this woman doing the Essex accent. Her S's are weird. They're very sibilant. They're almost lisped. She's doing them much further in the mouth, further forward in the mouth. Her S's, like, the tongue is in a different position when she does the S. She has a completely different mouth position for doing the R sound. When I say R, my tongue is on, like, the roof of my mouth, very close to where I do L. But in Cockney and indeed Essex, the R is an approximant at the front of the mouth, made with the lips, not with the tongue, which is fucked. And I think is supposed to descend, I was learning about the Cockney accent, from a trilled R, like in 18th century Cockney, although it's difficult to make those determinations because they're not like recordings, especially of people speaking Cockney in 18th century. Or 19th century. Police. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing with this fucking thing.
Yes, it's called Turn in Goggalor for reward money.
Hello, old Mako.
Hey, no! We don't have a replacement blimp, you know.
You sound like Dan Castellaneta. You sound like Sideshow Mel. There we go. Hi, old Mako. So yeah, her R's are weird, her S's were weird. She has the F and V instead of the TH things. She says think instead of thank. She has a thing where the L at the end of a syllable becomes a W instead. She says old instead of old, and also the D sounds more like a T, old. Sometimes she does shit with her V's and W's that sounds fucking German. And I know that V's and W's are fucking Cockney, but like, what a crazy combination of features. Like, there's accents and there's accents, and there's easier English accents for me to imitate, and there are more difficult English accents for me to imitate. But holy fuck, Essex is just like if somebody designed an English accent with all the features that are hardest for me to pronounce. Hello, ZJ Mac. Jump. Oh, thank God. Yes, give me an extra life. I've been so inept here, dude. Would you let me up? Oh, okay. I have as many lives as I can handle. I have as many lives as is good for me. Free Eden Rose, that's the other thing. Hi, Jest. Sometimes the THs are a V, and sometimes it's like sometimes the TH sounds get assigned to F and V, and sometimes they get assigned to T and D, and I'm sure that it follows consistent rules, but I don't fucking know what they are. Oh, sometimes the T's get flapped, like when I say, well, not flapped, turned into glottal stops, when I say cotton, but I say exaggerated with a tapped T, exaggerated. But she says exaggerated. It's so fucking hard, man. It's so fucking hard. It's so much for me to wrap my tiny little brain around. Magma suit, it's been inhabited for a much longer time. And wasn't like, I mean, I guess, and wasn't colonized all in one go by English-speaking peoples as the US essentially was. It's like, why are accent regions so much broader in the US? Well, English has only been spoken in the US for like 400 years. And it was, the regions of the country were colonized in broad swathes, rather than, I don't know, a migration that lasted 1,000 fucking years. Also, for a lot of the history of the English language in the United States, broadcast media has existed, radio and television, which has a way of, the polite thing to say would be unifying accents. I would say of stamping out the differences between accents and homogenizing them. And so, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. As opposed to in England where like, okay, good. In England where like the little farming communities have been there for centuries on centuries with relatively little contact. Oh, my aggressive capacity has been increased. Thank you. No, I love to hear that. And like that isn't to say that like language and accent change hasn't happened throughout English history, because it certainly has, and it even has, you know, spreading out from centers of influence, e.g. London. But like in the 1500s, nobody from London was making regular rides up to Yorkshire and saying, you know, the way you speak is really not the way they're saying things in London right now. And if you want prestige, you should really be doing it like this. Like those prestige changes had, we call a, what do we call it? Super straight influence. Have to make it all the way out geographically from London to Yorkshire. Yes, exactly, Quaid. Well, accents and other dialectal distinctions. To Brem's great delight, I have played recordings of elderly British English speakers of regional idiolects from like the early 20th century, and they're preserving like late 19th century modes of speech. And we heard somebody who still had thou verb form in their fucking accent. And that whips ass. Ah! I have been immensely distracted all stream, but I would like to say that I've already had so much more fun during today's, what hit me? During today's stream than I did during yesterday's. Oh, That little icon for my lives is supposed to be, the red things on the top are his goggles. In the upper left, under the brain, I thought that was like a little bear. And those were the ears. What if I just like ignored all this shit entirely? Like, what if I just walked to the end of this level and progressed through the video game? Quoid, I think that English does not have enough second-person terms of address. Oh shit, this is the beginning of the level. Oh wait, but there's a one-up over here. I don't think that's gonna work. 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 I think that was really cute. And I never get to say it except when I say I am low before thee to usually Barry. I mean, obviously, thee is the accusative form of thou, you know what I mean. Free Eden Rose. Don't look at conlangs in general. That way lies fucking madness. Oh, I was watching an insane fucking video. I've not had a chance to talk about... Frampus! Teme isn't even a fucking... That's... Teme is just an insult. It's just a noun meaning bastard. But yes, like anata and omae. I think levitating and not working over and over... And it not working over and over might be slightly faster than walking. God, don't say that. I was watching a fucking video on YouTube about a conlang, and I do this sometimes not because I think that conlangs should be spoken or should be seriously considered for modes of actual speech, but I do think that they are very theoretically interesting because, you know, they stretch the limits of what language, how language can and can't work, you know. Could we make a language that still works to convey information that follows all these ridiculous strictures that no natural language does? That kind of thing. I think that's interesting. I was watching a video about an attempt to construct a conlang that in which all of the information in the sentence was distributed evenly across the entire sentence. Because like in natural languages you have like I went to the house. You have like I, and I have went. I, which is a person, the speaker, an individual human body. Went, which is an action, motion towards, right? To and the are prepositions to just link all those concepts together. And then house is an object, a location, a big structure. But these are all, so like you take I by itself, it means that. You take went by itself, it means that. You take house by itself, it means that. But the point of this conlang was like, is there a way that you could make a language where every word in the sentence would contain parts of these concepts, but wouldn't necessarily be readable without all the other parts? Which is obviously not something, like that's not how human beings think, and that is not a good way to make a language that is comprehensible. But like I say, it's an interesting thought experiment, right? RB, I'll stand up and stretch in a second. I'm on a roll. Oh, also there's treats for tests and stuff. I will hydrate while I'm still talking, but again, I'll save the treat for a second. The mechanic that the guy who made the video used to distribute information evenly across the sentence was some sort of an algebraic cipher, and I am hella not a math person. I don't know from math. It's not something I have any experience in, really. I haven't really done any math more complex than linear algebra since high school. So I didn't understand any of that stuff. So I was just like sitting there watching this video in kind of a stupor, not really understanding, but hanging on because the general point was interesting and I wanted to see how it paid off. And then this motherfucker, who I think his native language was Chinese, which is why he did this, trolled me so fucking hard. Because he was like, what are we going to use for the phonology of this language? I'm going to use Dutch pronunciation of Middle Chinese. And then he says in a video that has been like 20 minutes of nothing but verifiable language facts and math, this motherfucker says Dutch has a surprisingly high number of Chinese loanwords, more in line with Japanese or Korean. And I was like, oh shit, really? That's really surprising. And then he shows a pie graph and he says, in fact, over 50% of Dutch vocabulary is derived from Middle Chinese sources. It was a pie graph. It was like 50% Chinese, 25% Korean, 25% Germanic. And it broke my fucking brain. The motherfucker had me Googling like Chinese loan words in Dutch words, Chinese origin, because he even gave an example. There's this, I think the idea is that like the Dutch word for mathematics and the Chinese word for mathematics coincidentally sound alike. So he gave an example and said that the Dutch word was a loan from the Chinese. I was like, yo, what the fuck? He trolled me so fucking bad. Like, it was late, I was tired, and he had just lulled me into a false sense of security by saying real verifiable facts for like 20 minutes. I mean, Todd, it was just a joke. It was like an obvious, it was like, in retrospect, it is an obvious lie. But he said it with a completely straight face in the same tone that he had been saying all these verifiable language facts for the entire video. And so it fucking broke me. I was so perplexed. I was so absolutely confounded. Oh, I just realized I probably can't go through the water because of the arms. All right. Treat time. Thank you, Maddox Cadden. Sweetheart, yum.
Buddy, what's your take on the Goggalore situation? Is he just misunderstood? No way! I hate Goggalore. I can't imagine any one of my fans siding with the monster. He hates everything lungfish care about. Air, water, family, the economy. Buddy, you'll be happy to know that the Navy has decided to pull out what they're most famous for.
There we go.
Airplanes. So rest assured, we can all look forward.
Some sort of bee. I stood up and stretched. You know, what am I supposed to do? Turn off the camera every time I do? I don't think so. Krampus, the issue is that I don't know enough about language. I am actually kind of ignorant.
Goggalore, come in. We have commandeered
If you made me talk about language,
We can put them in position
it would be like, I have like 4 Proto-Indo-European facts. I have a bunch of facts about Old Norse literature. And I have some information about Old English, and I think that's about it. No, that's not true. I have a couple facts about like Japanese and Korean as well. Also, who said the thing about Todd? You said the thing about the Turks. I have read. This is a theory that exists. It's not a theory with really any evidence to back it up. It's a theory in linguistics that really got bigger than it should have. But there exists a theory that the Turkic languages and Japanese exist at the end branches of a very ancient and very wide-reaching language family, which is like the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, yes, perhaps all languages are related at some point in the past, but there is no reason to theorize about a close relationship between Turkish languages and Japanese specifically. Pretty much the sole tenets of the argument are that the languages are agglutinative, meaning that words, nouns, verbs, etc., are altered by the addition of suffixes at the ends of them to play the different parts of a sentence. There are lots of agglutinative languages in the world. And also that the Turkic languages originally come from what is now Western China, which is not terribly far away from Japan. But come the fuck on, are you kidding? Oh, okay, no, I still can't go over this water, damn. Oh, interesting, Magnus suit. I think I was talking about... It was with Barry and someone else, possibly her wife. I was talking about the Turks recently. Ow. Yeah, it was Barry and her wife. Oh shit, I hear a bag up here. Do I actually have the tag for it though? I'm getting bombed like crazy. Okay, there's the bag. Well, yeah, Todd. It's just, Western China is closer to Japan than Turkey. It's not close, but it's closer to Japan than Turkey. KSBP TV, on what animal would you like info dumped?
Suitcase tag. That's
Well, RB, why you fucking shithead? RB, the Japanese has not been spoken in Japan forever. Like the Japanese language came from somewhere else originally. I think there's enough evidence to guess. No, I'm sorry. I think there's enough evidence to guess. What the fuck are you saying? Magma suit. There's no evidence for any genetic relationship between Finnish and Korean. There may be a theory about a genetic relationship between Finnish and Korean. There's no evidence for a genetic relationship between Finnish and Korean. Finnish isn't related to Swedish, that's true. Also no genetic evidence there. But it sure as hell is not closely related to Korean. Yeah, I know what you mean, Magnus. Genetic relationship doesn't mean human genetics, it means linguistic genetics, meaning it means common descent. English and Swedish have a genetic relationship. They're both Germanic languages. Indeed, they're both Indo-European languages. English and Latin have a genetic relationship. Same thing, both Indo-European languages. English and Finnish do not have a clear genetic relationship. We can see the Finno-Ugric languages. We say that they're probably in something called the Uralic family, involving like indigenous languages of Western Siberia. But we can't, once you go far enough back, like there are lots of verifiable language families, Indo-European and Afro-Asiatic and Uralic and Turkic, although Turkic is quite small, and Sinitic, which is today, I think, only attested by the Chinese languages, Dravidian, etc. But when you go that far back, probably there's still a genetic relationship between languages. But languages have probably been spoken for like, I don't know, 500,000 years. It's very difficult to determine when language might have first arisen, but language has been spoken for a very fucking long time. And languages are not species. So tracking common descent between languages is much messier than tracking common descent between e.g. species. Perry McGuire, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. And so, language could have very well arisen in multiple cases, but then those people could have encountered each other, and their languages could have affected each other, and then those two origins would have then effectively converged, and this could have happened 15,000 years ago, and we would have no way of knowing. Have I read The Mind in the Cave? I have not read The Mind in the Cave. Here's the thing. Brems, that's very funny. That's very funny what you've posted in chat. Let me scroll up. KSBP TV, I regret to inform you that I actually don't know anything about the tarantula hawk. I will Google it, but I make no promises here. Oh, it's a wasp. I see. Hawk not because it's a bird, but because it preys on tarantulas. Well, I know... Okay, so don't worry. This is not as grim as it appears. I know a number of things about a few different modes of wasp reproduction. So I'm just going to scroll down and see what mode of reproduction this wasp employs. And I'm going to talk about that. All right, let me see here. Sting, state insect in New Mexico. Son of a bitch, where's the... Okay. Right. Yeah. Parasitism. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, yeah, they have the fertilization thing. Okay. Yuck. All right, cool. You hate small wasps? I was not able to determine how big it was. All wasps seem bad, though. Yeah, the tarantula hawk, as I have verified, employs a mode of reproduction which is not uncommon among wasp species, which is parasitic reproduction. As opposed to, so wasps are in the group called Hymenoptera, which is a group that also includes ants and bees. Wasps are the basal form of insects in that group. Bees and ants, obviously they have different bodies from wasps. Those bodies were adapted from more wasp-like bodies. The foundational physical form of the family is a wasp-type creature. So as opposed to other Would you fucking reverse course, you jackass? As opposed to... Why can't I fucking think? As opposed to other hymenopterans that live in a community, in like as a collaborative macroorganism, like ants or bees, which might raise their young in the hive, feeding them on whatever resources come to the creature most easily, you know, be it pollen for bees or dead refuse or leaves or fungus or whatever for ants. You know, that's a fine strategy, and that gives you a lot of protection over your young while you're waiting for them to be born. But it also means that you have to be the one, you have to seek out all this food, and you need to seek it out regularly to supply this ever-growing population of your young. And an alternative reproductive strategy is rather to simply lay the eggs in a body of prey while it is still alive, so that your children, when they're born, can consume it from the inside out. In some cases, that means, in some cases, the prey dies when the babies are born or shortly thereafter. In other, less pleasant cases, the prey survives to be consumed alive, as is the case with the tarantula hawk, as I've just learned. That being said, although wasps do have a similar reputation, I don't believe any parasitic wasp larvae puppeteer the host like other parasites do. Usually when a parasite puppeteers its insect host, it's because the parasite actually wants to parasitize that host's predator. And so, yeah, I knew that was gonna sink. And so they cause the host to behave in a way that makes them more likely to be predated. That I don't think ever happens with wasps, though, because they're the predator, and they need... Did I really just backtrack? Free Eden Rose, I don't think eusocial was the word I was looking for, but that is another word for it, so thank you for that. Oh, do I gotta kill planes? I've been distracted because I've been having fun. I will take this moment to remind you, viewers, that among Hymenoptera, which includes wasps, it is in fact the females who do the penetration in the act of sex, rather than a male inserting some sort of genital body into the females. The female inserts her ovipositor into the male's genital opening, thereby fertilizing the eggs. So the more you know. I would call it pegging, as I am sure that some of you are no doubt about to, but I would say a core component of human pegging is that it is not reproductively viable, and this is. It's just sex. It's just normal sex, I think. It's just normal penetrative sex, it's just a matter of who's doing the penetrating. Whee! Thank you, Stream Elements. If you enjoyed my honestly kind of bawdy insight on wasp reproduction, I hope you'll consider donating to the channel. That would really help me out. I'm trying to make rent. Roxy, I'm not quite talking pegging, no. For the reasons I just outlined, I think I'm just talking about normal sex. Not that pegging isn't normal sex, or can't be. Alright, I was over here before, I climbed up here, and there was the bag, but I couldn't find the tag, and then I got bombed off of this John. Oh, am I just supposed to do my shield and then the missiles will reflect back up at the plane? Why aren't any of them landing on me? Maybe if I go down here where they seem to be dropping? No dice. God damn it, dude. Oh, I've got to get on a level to lock on and then shoot them. Thank you, Diesel Shot. Now, human... Frankly, I doubt that human anatomy KSBP TV is fit to host tarantula hawk larvae. But even if they survived, they couldn't do much more than seriously injure a human host. I have seen speculative fiction about wasps that are perhaps more adapted to parasitize human hosts, but I don't know how much basis in fact it has. No, what is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? But I had control of the character during that cutscene and I hit the jump button and he fell off the building. Oh my god. Get the fuck back up there, you... Ugh. No, Roxy, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill. It's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill. Oh, did I kill one diesel shot? How the fuck did I do that? I wasn't even trying. I did kill one, look at that. 4 now in the corner instead of 5. Yeah, I saw the plane tracker, don't you worry. Don't you worry. What the f... No, please. Okay, the lock-on isn't doing anything yet. Wow, that works. That's fucking slapstick. Man. Oh, Jesus, KSB PTV. Did it lay eggs in you? Did you have to, like, get them removed or something? You're welcome. I'm sorry I didn't know much about that wasp specifically. I only know about wasp reproduction in general. Yeah, all hymenopterans, again, being the group that includes wasps, bees, and ants, and probably some other insect species which are too marginal for me in my ignorance to know, are basally wasp-like and indeed carnivorous. So bees and those ants who don't eat meat have really made a tremendous sacrifice in adapting cuter and more snuggly lifestyles than their wasp ancestors. And you should laud them for doing so. Ew, just, ew.
Freedom!
Yay! I'm sorry I've taken so long to get through this level. I guess I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. I feel like I've been dragging my feet a lot, but I've been having a lot of fun talking shop with you guys, which is to say talking shit about absolutely nothing useful. Why do I know so much about wasp reproduction specifically? Hang on, let me see if I can think of a good excuse. I can't. I don't think I'm gonna tell you. Oh, okay, good, Faith B.
Well, we're sorry to report
as a
that
child,
you're
I was
already
deathly afraid of
committing
wasps,
life
and learning
mayhem.
facts about what they can and can't actually do to you made me a lot less afraid.
Himself will have to come all the way
Ignorance is the
down
root
here
of
just to
fear.
save our worthless hides. Authorities are calling for a big parade in Kochamura's honor after he clobbers the annoying giant goggle.
I don't really understand why the villain of the game is the coach. He didn't really seem like a bad guy to me. Like, the redheaded kid has been way more actively malicious to me than the coach was. His training sequence was a little, like, frightening for a child to do, but it wasn't, like, unfair or cruel. Gooey, are you not gonna be satisfied until we literally add that as a stream elements command? R beat comic? Oh shit, I dropped my controller. Gooey, yeah, that's true. It would remove your entire function from chat. Yeah, this game was made in 2005. It's just like those kooky Japanese costume shows. The coach is both an evil villain and a good psycho coach. He's a complex character. God, this was such a trope in children's media for so long that when fighting a giant enemy, the protagonists would necessarily either become giant themselves or pilot a giant robot. And I always found it so tiring because it seemed to me that the narrative appeal of fighting a giant enemy is the size disparity. How do you fight something that big, right? Like Shadow of the Colossus. It's like, how do you even begin to approach like this monumental task? It's so much bigger than you. It's on a completely other tier of life. So like to actually make an attempt to combat this thing and hope to win, like this act of admirable hubris. But then they always just get in a big robot or they grow really big. And then it's like, okay, well now it's just like a normal fight with small buildings. Yeah, I know, Captain Oblivion. I know.
Well, you can, Goggalor.
I know it's you in there, Coach. I don't know what make me show me what happened
Okay,
to Lily.
he's
Camera does not speak giant monster boy language.
he is presently invulnerable. I was probably supposed to shield there. There we go. Can I shoot you now? No. Okay, but I can reflect your shit back at you. Whatever. There might be a way to do this more quickly. Maybe I can get a shot like immediately after. Is that what he's saying, Garrulus? I couldn't tell.
So Sasha showed you how to save up your aggressive energy, huh?
Yes, he has. Although, no, I wasn't using the Sasha power. I was using the shielding power. Okay, well that's fine, because I didn't successfully shoot you even once yet. Ow.
Overly intricate combination.
Oh, okay. That was pretty funny, to be fair. Kids shows did that because kids' fantasies are be big. But Kringus, it doesn't even seem like being big to me. If I'm the same size as the monster, if the fantasy was be big, you'd think that the antagonist would be really tiny and the protagonist would be so huge and they would fuck with him. But I guess it's hard to write tension into that situation narratively. Am I gonna have to go through your entire first phase again, man? I think I am. That's fine. I would love to do the entire first phase again while I try to figure out how to damage you during your second phase, because I don't know. Yeah, Koid, they should just make a show where, like, the protagonist is very powerful and cruel and hurts people weaker than them. What? His attacks aren't reaching far enough for me to reflect them, man! Yes. There we go. I don't think that's gonna work. Hey, you asshole. That was the wrong button. Roxy, I'm not sure. It is definitely Billy from Billy and Mandy. No, you know what? I think somebody said that it is Invader Zim as well. Am I just hallucinating a pig nose on the red strip under his eyes here, the like mustache? Diesel shot, I'm not in a position to know whether or not you're tripping, I'm afraid. God, I hate how slowly you move. I hate that the camera is locked onto the enemy. Oh no, he's so scary. Oh, he stopped something that sounded like I could actually reflect it. Okay, I have to wait for him to do that and then block it, I think. Because none of his other moves have a lot of mobility behind them. You did juke me! You faked me out! He stopped his combo prematurely. Hard to avoid, and then he just shuts up. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna, yeah. Avoid the Koid. Stop doing that shit. Oh, you're back in your first phase moveset again. How is it a triangle beam, even? It's just a line. You need 2 more of those to make a triangle. It's hard to avoid. You can't avoid his avoidance. What you? Oh. Okay, is that like is the game intentionally juking me out, or what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? He's a genius of combat. He readies the attack. He's like Margit. He readies the attack. He just hangs out there. Would you stop doing that and do something that I can damage you with? Thank you for actually doing it, sir. Did he even take damage from that? Those Japanese shows are so kooky. Those crazy Japanese and their giant robots and monsters and whatnot. That type of media is so emblematic of their culture. Let's parody it. Please die, please die, please die. Oh yeah, you do, you hard to avoid, John. That's fine, I can just hit you. Yes, Quaid. Honestly, I can't think of any Speed Racer examples. I think just the first two. Wasn't Futurama's anime parody like a fucking decade late? Like, wasn't it part of the later series on Comedy Central and not on Fox? Or even later than that?
Get ready for goggle.
Just slap him. Alright, I'm probably supposed to put the goddamn door on his face. No, oh, the menu. Wait, I don't have the door.
Bacon. Hey, looks like you're ready to take on a new
LOL
psychic
epic
power.
random bacon.
Ready to come back and get your new merit badge?
I assumed... Oh shit, can you fast travel to the old man? I assumed you could do like Inception Diesel Shot, where you're inside somebody's head and then you go inside somebody else's head. Should I then take him up on this? Should I be teleported to his lab? Is there nothing else for me to do here? Okay, the level's not over, cool.
No, not yet.
Alrighty then.
Nothing more to report.
I didn't realize that I had a warp, like a tool to warp to his lab, whatever the fuck I wanted. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm not supposed to do anything more with this guy, even though he's fucking glowing. This was before Inception. No one else had come up with the idea of nested dreams. Oh my god. No, dude. How the fuck? Okay. I can handle this. I like to think I played off my wasp reproductive knowledge pretty well. Buff Cat, I'll do what I like. Thank you very much. The towers from the SNES. Listen, okay? This game came out in 2005, and it was originally rendering at like 800 horizontal pixels. Cut them a little slack. You know what's so sad? I was looking at the achievements before I started playing. The tutorial level that's like set in a battleground, you know only 50% of the people who start this game beat that tutorial level? The achievement quotient was like 51%. The later shit that I did with the Eastern European guy and the disco lady, 30% each. Less than a third of players completed those. It was in the first 5 hours of the fucking game.
Army of psycho-blaster death tanks. Huh?
Do people buy it and then just like get lost at the camp? Gooey's Autophone, no! The Bloodborne bosses have much better proportions on their achievements.
Good one.
30% is like how many people complete an optional boss in a Souls game. The Eastern European guy and disco ladies levels are mandatory and early parts of this game, and only 30% of people did them.
Human child.
Who is that?
It is I, the creature whose spirit was once, over here. Behind you.
What a classic gag. He was not able to tell the source of the voice. Oh, I guess because it was telepathic.
You have unchained my soul, and now I shall repay.
Yeah, Quaid. I mean, Quaid. You know why I am inclined to believe that? Is because I bought this game for like $4.
Show me what you did to my friend Lily.
I had it in my cart because it was it was close to being funded on Test Custom, and there was a sale, and I literally bought this for like $4. So. Why did it cut back to me on the tower? It could have just cut to black and then gone to the loading screen. Yeah, let's lumber up on the beach there.
If you wish to travel across the lake, you may return to either shore and summon me with that.
He's got a fish
Talking
walkie-talkie,
Lungfish.
cute.
You know, you really aren't as hideous as people say.
You may call me now by my true name,
Bob.
Rasputin. The name given
Bob.
to me by my people.
Is it?
And what name is
Is
that
it Bob?
noble lake creature?
Is it Bob?
Linda.
Oh, girl's name. That's also a good joke.
What a magical lady.
You know what that reminds me of? There's this one episode of Flapjack with a line that will stick in my mind forever. Where, and I didn't watch much Flapjack because I didn't have cable. I only saw it at my Nana's house. But they get stranded on an island with like a terrifying Monster Man type creature who Knuckles he hymns for like the first half of the Knuckles he hymns for like the first half of the episode or whatever, and then the creature like pulls its long hair back and it's wearing like a like pink brassiere, like fancy ladies brassiere, and Flapjack goes, "Knuckles, I think that he is a she," and Knuckles says, "A girl ain't a girl unless she's pretty. And a guy ain't a guy unless he's ugly." Which is, I think, like a pretty faithfully shallow depiction of how straight people engage with gender presentation.
I'm with the Psychonauts.
But it does also allow me to be an ontological female just by being pretty.
Maybe I've got this all wrong. Oh, okay, but
Spooky, look at this fucking shit.
no, wait. I mean, the psycho, have been living off the teat of the dairy industry. And I know they. Huh?
Do you say
People live-
teat, my dude? Did you just say living off the teat, my dude? Is that the shit that you just said?
Scores are going to be.
Who do you work for?
Who do you work for?
I've been fully trained. In conjunction with. Oh,
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard. I'm telling you, I don't know where the milkman is. The cows.
I really is probably the milkman, but that's okay.
The analytical. How long do they think they can?
I don't think anybody redeemed that trait. That was just a test trait.
The squirrels.
His conspiracy theories are procedural? What do you mean by that? They depend on what you do?
Keep sparring with me.
Oh, sorry, Brent.
Can I really be the only person who sees this?
Oh, thank you, Faith. There. Now it wasn't illegal.
Where's the milkman?
I'll bet he's sleeping on the job. His milk is delicious. Everybody wants it. He'll be here soon. Then the lies will end. Who are the puppet
Alright, you knew what you were doing saying his milk is delicious in front of my chat.
You gotta let me in. My friends, you gotta let me in.
Alright, I don't have any more dialogue for him.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard.
Okay, that's fair. I was really hoping it would just let me Skyrim along the ledge there. Well, I'm prepared. Jesus Christ. I pointed out on my Discord last night that my viewer base was perhaps less couth than the median for Twitch viewer bases, and they turned the accusation around on me. Like I'm responsible for how they think and feel. Quite, I don't know that it's complex enough to be called a motif.
In conjunction with.
Oh. Why is it in a different... I fucking hate this menu, dude. Can I do this to you?
Those Bermuda Triangle sharks.
Now, this guy has some bad mental cobwebs for sure. You won't get too far in here until you buy a cobweb duster at the camp store. You still want to jump in and try? All right, fucking fine. Okay, Captain Blue. Is that in the game's defense? I'm not sure. Bacon. Okay, there we go.
There's that smell again.
Shut up, gross. Fucking shut up.
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
There's that smell again. Diesel shot, I do have the dowsing
Of your
rod.
hard work, dedication, and mental agility.
Yeah, what are you gonna give me, old
I'm proud
man?
to bestow upon you the official merit badge for
Bacon is yummy, am I right, 2005 gamers? It's like a fucking demotivational poster. I can see it in my mind's eye. It's like bacon in a cast iron pan, like a stock photo on a stove with a thick black border, and then in the black border it says in white impact text, bacon up top, and then at the bottom, it's yummy.
Okay, let's play a game. Look out, another sensor. Oh no, you're out of ammo.
No, I'm not.
You are now.
Hey.
Here are the rules. Take this guy out, but if he sees you at all, you lose.
Okay.
Go get him.
Go get him! I love his stock animation whenever he says anything. It's just like a swipe, like, ah. All right, how should I equip this power? Invisibility. I have such a hard time, so you guys can't see it. Here. No, it won't work if I click out of the window because it's behind the fucking microphone. So I have a hard time telling this R button up top from this R button down here. One of them is the trigger and one of them is the bumper, but I don't know which is which. Okay, that's the trigger.
Hey, where'd he go?
Hey, where do you go?
Careful now. Oh, well done.
Thank you.
That's the power of invisibility. I think I've heard the
Did you know that instead of a chin, Chuck Norris has a third fist under his beard?
Rasputin, come up here. There's something
I'm already up here. Wait, come up here where I am, and you're already standing. Okay. You think so, Quaid? I gotta be far back. Here at Barry's, you know, the mic comes far back, the green screen's far back. Like that's the way the camera's set up. I gotta be back here.
You're the only one left, son.
So. Oh, Jesus fuck!
Can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
Sasha said he had
I looked at Mia in order to make the stream promotion graphic I used today, and apparently she's supposed to be Brazilian. I didn't think that the accent sounded especially Brazilian, but I would imagine there's very few professional voice actors working in the US who have a dedicated Brazilian accent.
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the Ford crawler you know.
What?
Well, what about all the shitty dudes you're constantly disguising yourself as?
I was in a terrible psychic duel
Oh.
that left me barely alive.
Oh.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind.
I'm actually interested.
You seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here, near the Titanium motherlode, the concentrated power of the Titanium pulls my thoughts together, keeps me like my old self. But if I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed, and I fall into one of my other personalities, with no memory of who I really am. I'd be
Okay, I got it.
used to you unless you needed something raked or mopped.
Well,
the other day, I guess it wasn't the other day, it was last time I hung out with Jade, so I guess the night before the Sekiro guest stream. We were discussing demotivational posters, and I tried to find one that I remembered from like when I was in high school. So I googled demotivational posters, and I found like old websites that was just like an archive of all these dumbass JPEGs, like a real website, like not a Twitter account, not a blog, but like an actual website in HTML with all these dumbass motivational poster memes. And not only was that an artifact in and of itself, but all of the photos of human beings in all of these memes were so obviously from the aughts, it was shocking. Like the mode of dress, the hair, even more than that, just like the level of artifacting on the obvious early shitty digital camera photos that were being used in all of them was tremendous. It really just felt like walking backwards in time. Step back in time, to quote Kylie Minogue. Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know what the fuck you asked me, so.
yes.
Good. You have to find where that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way...
Sure, dude, I'll totally
bring them back to me.
find that place that I already just found and was there before I fast traveled here. And I actually talked to you there, you should know that I was there, but whatever. Bye! 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 Oh, Quoid, I miss it too. I miss them quite badly. The other night before Tammy and the T-Rex, which RV showed in my Discord, he showed Banjo Gyro, which is sick, I guess. I would call it sick. CGI, like,
Where would you like me to
shit
take you,
post, it
Agent
feels
Brown?
like, but it was made in 1999 and released in 2000, which is like so heavily predates the era of like indie CGI SFM shitposts, but that's so clearly what it is. So it was either very influential or simply ahead of its time. Main lodge.
Me outside.
And at the way that you can tell that it's really from the year 2000, even though it really doesn't look like it, it looks much later, is that at the end of the credits, instead of like an account on a social media website, even like MySpace, it just says like copyright, and it says it in a hideous font, which also corroborates the dating. It says like copyright 2000, the guy who made it. Now check out these websites. www.websitename.com, different website, www.differentwebsitename.com, like, with no link, like, it's not HTML5 or even Flash that you could click on the link in the video. It's just a video, like you're supposed to have the video open and then open or write it down on paper, then open a window and type in www. The whole URL. It was incredible. Frampus, I don't think they included the http:// no. I could be wrong, though. Diesel shot, does it? That's so crazy. It won't work if you don't include the http:// When did they change that? Because I don't recall typing in http:// when I went to like the Cartoon Network website to play the Flash games on there as a kid.
Anything new in the store?
Take a look.
Captain Oblivion, what is most brutal to me is when you see old newscasts from like the aughts, and the newscasters say backslash for the slashes. It's like, it's just a normal fucking slash. That's just what a slash looks like, motherfucker. Of course, in the UK, it's called a stroke, isn't it? So I don't know if they say backstroke or what.
Now with that, now
with that, now with that, now with that, now with that, now.
Now with that, you can change. All right.
People very reasonably pointed out at the time when it was still customary to say www. That www was 3 times as many syllables as World Wide Web, which is what it was replacing, abbreviating, supposed to be. Bogo, I didn't realize we had an infant in the chat. All right, I need to get out my metal detector. That's not what it's called. Dowsing rod, whatever. Like, I don't know how the fuck old you think I am, but what, you think I wasn't going to the Cartoon Network website like you in 2008? Can you not set me on fire, whatever the fuck just did that? Is that a cougar? Oh, I can get past it. That's convenient. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Come on, please. In real life, mountain lions have pyrokinesis. Yeah, that's why they're so deadly. Fucking, where the fuck is it? There we go, I found it, I think. We're close enough. I believe we need 800 arrowheads before we can... Would you fuck off, mountain lion? I believe we need...
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Are you not picking up the mountain lion? I believe we need 800 arrowheads before we can purchase the cobweb remover. So I do know nope.avi, but that's because in 2011, I had my first ever personal computer, and I became very invested in meme culture. I visited Know Your Meme, and I read all of the top entries, and this acquainted me with Nope.avi, and indeed first introduced me to Team Fortress 2, which I wouldn't play until subsequent years when I bought my first PC laptop, which was shit. And honestly, like, not even good enough to play Team Fortress 2. It's a good thing mountain lions have no way of detecting you other than sight. Oh, also that they can be killed with 3 punches. That's it. I don't get anything for that. That seemed like a really dangerous enemy.
Children, please remember not to pet.
No shit, Diesel Hunt. Or Diesel Shot, rather. Well, now I have to go back into the awful menu.
The titanium in the food chain has caused numerous psychic mutations.
Oh, okay. They explain why the mountain lions have psychokinesis. It's the titanium in the food chain. Which makes sense. It would be more concentrated in predators. Oh, good. I have to get the fucking dowsing rod out again. Frampus.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Nearby, like, on this map, or nearby, like, in my immediate vicinity? You've got to be kidding me. I can't pick up normal arrowhead deposits while I've got the goddamn dowsing rod out? Are you shitting me? That's so irritating. It was a single arrowhead, you fucking sack of shit. Oh, God almighty. Well, yeah, now I'm glad that I haven't been paying too much attention to the game this entire time, or I might find this really frustrating. Okay, Diesel Shot, thank you.
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby. Fucking nerd ass. Nerd ass. I'm surprised I can't still hear the coach snoring. I still don't understand why the coach has been made what is apparently the main antagonist. I'm expecting that to, like, get subverted at some point. It's like, it was some other guy making himself appear that he was the coach. It's like, the coach is just such a nothing character. Like, who gives a shit about the coach? It seems like it's not quite now. Thank God, Jesus, okay. Coach is one of the most iconic villains of all time. Oh, I actually can still pick up the normal airheads, thank you. Just not from right on top of them for some reason. Oh, fuck, hang on. Man! Man is right. Why are you making me put the dowsing rod away every time I have to do combat, you asshole? Bowser, Ganondorf, Coach Oleander. You know, it's funny. You say that these are like 3 of the most iconic villains of all time, but I feel like I've seen artistic depictions of Bowser and Ganondorf much more often. I'm not close enough to get it yet. Wait, are you here? You fucking asshole. I'm like right... There it is. Wow! Still not quite though, huh? You fucking asshole video game? Okay. Ow. No, exactly quite. That's his being set on fire sound effect. He's done it a bunch of times so far. Right, it's fucking your arm in the torch. Man!
I'm not picking up anything.
Frampus. Kill Oleander. I'm glad we got that out of the way. No. Honestly, Quoid, I can't fault you for that. Well. Let's think about this, though. Let us recall Mario Odyssey. What happens in Mario Odyssey? Bowser gets married, and it is a lavish reception in a beautiful location. People are invited from all around the world. They're provided food and cake and every amenity. Peach has a luxury ride to her wedding on a beautiful white boat made for the occasion. You don't have to stay married to him, Captain Oblivion. Do I need to be like on the ground below this? Yo, this fucking blows. I found it. Okay, awesome. I feel like, honestly, the visual distortion on the screen is more effective than the vibration here. Roxy, you're splitting hairs. Please, let's try to focus on the positive here. Well, Ganondorf, at least textually and at least in Ocarina, and no, it seems like in the flashbacks and Tears as well, has kind of a lot of bitches. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Was there Diesel Shot? What do you mean was? What, it's gone now? There we go. 578 out of 800 presently. Fortunately, with how linear this area is, it makes the number of places where a stash could be comparatively narrow. Oh, never mind, that visual distortion happens no matter how close you are to the stash. That sucks. Is this close enough? No. Is this close enough? No. Where the fuck is it, you asshole? Who makes this game? Who makes this game? Tim Schafer, you bastard. I meant who makes this game like morally, like ethically, like who's responsible for this. Fucking asshole, you fucking asshole of a video game. Ooh, I'm ever so close. You understand, viewer, that when you see that bar ticking up on the left, that's not something it does automatically as I get closer to the stash. That's me mashing the Y button on the controller. Shut up.
Must not be any
Shut up.
arrowheads nearby.
Shut up. 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 Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. Shut the fuck up. All right. No, Diesel Shot, I guess that's okay. Here's the thing. If I go trying to find the specific stashes that you describe, I'm just gonna spend more time walking, like ambulating, than I do actively moving towards the next stash, which is probably the fastest way to do this. Fuck, there's another one here still. It's fucking so hard to hear as well. Thank you. Okay, that felt like a big one. That was something like 100, right? Oh god, there's still one here. There's still one here, dude. I hate you so much. Fucking video game. God damn, dude. I can't imagine where it would be. I can't imagine where it would be. Okay, Diesel Shot, well, you could allow me to continue relishing in my fantasy that it was 100. Okay, now it's going down. Fucking asshole. Oh my god! Diesel Shot, I don't know that I've literally ever consumed relish in my life. It's like coleslaw. Shut the fuck up, video game. I know I need the cobweb remover. I know where I'm supposed to get it. I'm collecting currency to buy it, as you have necessitated me to do.
Got just the device up here in the main lodge store.
Shut up, you old man.
Score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out.
No, that's the exit. There's another one here. God forbid they put like an arrow on the screen. Captain Oblivion would be very mean, but I would be surprised because who the fuck could be buying it except for me? All the other kids have 0 brains. And Sasha's missing, and I think Mia's missing. Oh, I found Psychonauts comic number 1. Can you take the fucking dowsing rod back out, please? No, now it's going down. Is the thing, is now it's actually going down though, is the thing, is that it's not here, because now it's going down. Unless I need to flip up onto that ledge. I might need to flip up onto that ledge. This is absolute hell. Okay, practical aviation cat noted. They're both just like weird and gross to me, and I've never eaten either of them more than once. I found it, it's up here. People who make this game are fucking monsters. How many was that even? 50, you ass? Cole's Law? That's not bad, quite.
Not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Raz, you need to shut your goddamn hole. There's still one here, but I refuse to try to find it. I absolutely refuse to try to find it. I just want to go to the next area now. Okay, it's back up the hill on the, like the docks. Oh God, man. Well, that's the thing, Diesel Shot, is that like you couldn't, I don't think, do more than tell me the general region of the map. Like you could try describing it to me in more detail than that, but I wouldn't understand you because all of this like level is so unfamiliar to me now. Fucking. Okay, wait, no. Oh my God. Okay, yes, out and then to the left here, thank you. Please, 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 thank you. Oh, I'm very close. I'm very close. I'm very close. I'm very close. Thank you, Roxy, I'll do my best. I'm very close to being done with this goddamn stupid horse shit, so once that happens, my mood will no doubt much improve. Fucking Christ, man. It's vibrating super hard. It's vibrating. Like, I'm here. It's doing it. Okay, here it is. Jesus Christ. Other side of the fence doesn't work, though. Only this side of the fence, even though it's very close. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, then. Assholes. No, shut up. Put it away. I don't want to ever see it again. Put it the fuck away. Thank you. Jesus. All right. Map, please tell me how to get back to the main cabin as quickly as possible. Oh, it's like right here. Awesome. I just need to turn around and then take a right, and it should be right there. Yeah, that fucking blew. I hated that. That sucked. That was a terrible experience for me. I guess I was just supposed to be using the dowsing rod this entire time. The thing is that using the dowsing rod is not at all fun. And so that disincentivized me from ever using it until I was mechanically necessitated to. LOL, Diesel Shot. Quiet. Fucking don't, okay? Do not tempt fate in this wise. What is with this non-door here? Like, riddle me that fucking shit. Why did they brick this in? Cask of Amontillado style. Hey, old man.
Hey, anything new in the street?
Whoa, that's my last cobweb duster.
Check. That was terrifying. He just went. Tick. Yes, I need the cobweb duster. Thank you. Can you imagine if I pressed the wrong button and fucking bought something else by mistake? The cobweb duster is a real-world device. What the fuck does that mean? That can project itself along with you into the mental world. Aim it at any mental cobwebs you find and press Y to collect the cobweb. I mentioned this to Barry last night, that I really respect this game for not opening with a cutscene that was like,
It was in 1955 that Psychonauts was first identified. It was shortly followed by the foundation of the First Order of Psychonauts, a group whose aim...
Like, it doesn't actually give you any of that information. It just, like, it puts you in the camp and trusts you to figure out what a Psychonaut is, because it's not, like, a complicated idea. Yeah, they just run with it. I appreciate it.
That's it for now.
Now, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear from you or talk to you. Goodbye. Can I call the fish monster from here? I doubt it, but that would be poggers. Oh, it's not a walkie-talkie.
I have to be closer to the shore for Linda to hear it.
God damn it, dude. Fucking fine, you fucking asshole. Lies of tea. LOL, Captain. LOL, Quaid. I I don't think I'm gonna play Lies of P. But like I've said already, like listen, if it's around me, okay, I need to take a no, I need to get on the dock somehow. Okay, but does that whatever. If Lies of P is like around me, like if somebody else has got it, I would be more than happy to check it out. But I am presently reluctant to spend $60 on it. Because it seems to me that its greatest gameplay influence is Sekiro, which is a game that I don't like. God damn you, Tessa. Okay, just turn around. Just where you are now, but turn around and follow this path. Okay, all the way. I've heard that it's on Game Pass, but I don't have Game Pass. Captain Oblivion, it looked like a Sekiro to me. I was sitting there watching Noob Tunes trying to beat that first boss for a long-ass time, and it sure looked like a Sekiro to me, is all I can say about that. I'm having a hard-ass time navigating this environment. Okay, I just need to, like, continue moving straight along the... No, I don't. I need to be... Oh, okay, no, I can get up there, I think. I should be able to get up there. Yes, okay, it's just like a very broad warp box, thank Christ. Some people try to force the Sekiro-inspired aspects. It's a highly janky Bloodborne. Well, I wouldn't mind I don't mind a Sekiro. I don't mind a Bloodborne, but I do mind a Sekiro. This is why I am not willing to pay $60 for it at present.
Hey, if you blow that thing on the beach, then our hulking lungfish friend is gonna come out of the water and take you to the other side of that lake. You sure you want to do that?
Man, it's literally what I am supposed to do right now. It's quite Sekiro-esque, but the patch has eased it a little. Okay, that's
What's up,
nice.
Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
Oh, I'm prepared. Oh, you've also got the red-green heterochromia, just like that creepy red-headed kid. I guess Captain Oblivion says, I guess part of what made it feel more like Bloodborne to me is that it didn't put me off right away. Wow, imagine that. I do hope that I can get Jade round to my place for a Shocktober stream. 'Cause that's something that I would feel would play to her strengths that doesn't involve me having to play fucking Sekiro. Quite, it's almost not worth thinking about. All right, door time. See, that is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. I see the door on the left, I move the stick left, I select the door. What if I wanted the dowsing rod? Oh, I'll just turn the stick down. Oh no, that's the crow feather. What if I wanted the fish walkie-talkie? Up and to the right, right? Oh, that's down and to the right? It is so inestimably fucked, man. Okay. Maddox Kent, that does marginally help. This morning, however, I saw fan art of the Lies of P guy wearing like a white thong bodysuit from the waist down like 2B does. And if he was dressed like that, then I would just buy the game. But he's not, so. I don't think so, Quoid. I mean, I'm controlling with the camera with the right stick, and it's not inverted, so.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost complete. Just a few missing pieces.
Yes, now which
That's
piece
very fair,
talks about the
KSPPTV.
milkman? The one who opens the asylum gate?
But it's all about the milkman. Can't you see?
Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia.
3D paintings? I
Look in this
never
box.
do
This
those.
whole thing is Pepe Sylvia. So I'd say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta put the guy's mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. It's just gonna keep coming back down here.
Fridge that might help you see the world like I do.
Ooh, sorry. I don't drink. Before noon, I mean.
The intelligence
It's the middle of the
community
night.
who are merely the pawns of those Bermuda Triangle sharks with the backing of the suits that have been
Oh, I
spinning
see
on
it
me
stitched
all
together at
day.
random.
And
That's
if I
really
know
fun.
anything, I know that they sold their soul. All them haters. And who wins? Them. Who loses? A religious artifact with supposedly unimaginable powers.
That's fun. I really enjoy that.
Hey, where's the door?
on the front, like most refrigerators.
Okay, yeah, I'll go in the fridge. I don't actually have any interest in talking to you or investigating this environment. I am actually just trying to play the video game, but that was interesting. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is this architecture? What is this architecture? What? What are these plates of shale? Just in his living room. There's no door here. Also, these are... Is that American McGee's Alice? Okay, I'm going in the fridge. What year was American McGee's Alice? Wasn't that like 2000 or something? What do we got? Oh! Jesus, this is so loud for me. Barry has like, it must have come from MK. Barry has a really, really smart number of audio filters on the like computer audio getting piped through OBS, which makes it that the game audio never gets like fucking insanely loud for you guys. I don't know if there's like drawbacks or whatever, but like I'm sitting here and sometimes the game is fucking deafening, but it's always like at a chill -9 decibels for y'all, which is nice. Hello, Arbit, is it? Okay, I found the clairvoyance badge.
With the backing of the 5 richest families in the country.
That's terrifying, Jesus. Am I meant to be controlling it here? I don't think so. It just seems to be circling around. Yeah, no, I could read it.
Ah, crud.
Burned up in a department store fire. Didn't you hear? At least that's what the media would have you believe.
Oh, crud.
Go to the graveyard. Dig him up.
Ew.
You'll find something, all right.
Frampus, that's an incredible question.
Nor milk.
There's something I think that so there's like a poster of a hip hop guy in the main cabin, which means it's like gotta be 90s at least. And at that point, since the game came out in 2005 and it probably doesn't take place in the future, you're already looking at only a 15-year span. There's every reason to think that this game just happens in 2005. None of the characters are dressed like it, but one of the characters, possibly Raz, said something that felt very aughts during yesterday's stream as well, although I no longer recall it.
And then it comes out of those wires over there.
Just when did they start putting rappers on read posters in libraries and summer camps? That's a better question.
In conjunction with all those
Oh, I'm supposed to dig him up. Oh, now there's a door. All right, that makes the architecture here way less inexplicable. I was gonna say, it looked like there was supposed to be a door there, but there wasn't.
All the time.
Okay.
What guy, Quaid?
Now, how am I gonna find some creepy graveyard in this
nice,
normal neighborhood?
There's shit in Napoleon Dynamite that looks like it's from the 70s, because it is from the 70s, because it's fucking shot in location in Idaho. Which, like most of the world, is backwater. This is the thing I was thinking about recently, is that there's this myth of the nation, right? That's not just this social parasite. That's not just a thing in the US. It's a thing in all these countries in Europe and indeed the world, that like, oh, this nation is somehow civilized. This nation is somehow developed, and there's like economic criteria for that. When the fact of the matter is that most places in the world, in any country, because it's just like a base statistic, are small settlements with a relatively low population, pretty far from any major urban centers of influence. Like, that's just what most of the world is like. And when people think about like their countries and the political might of the state, they're thinking about like a big city like New York or Paris and not really DC, but that's not what most of the country is by necessity. Oh God, oh God, oh God, what is happening with it? No, oh no, I'm already nauseous. No, what is happening? Oh, side power upgrader and Palm Mega Bomb. Thank you so much. After I start a Palm Bomb, whatever the fuck that might be. Is that the ground pound? Press X as many times as you can before you hit the ground. The more times you press X, the higher the bonus damage. Okay.
Hey, are you following me?
Hello, worm. This... The level's like wobbling under my feet. This fucking blows. I mean, it's a cool effect, but as far as like something that I, Tessa, have to experience, it's not ideal. Oh god! What the Christ? Oh, that's me. I'm seeing through the eyes of the thing in the trash can. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah. What a weird little hello, flamingo. Okay, the flamingo sees me completely normally. Hello. That's strange. Wait, guys. So, would you say this pink flamingo in this backyard, this low poly flamingo, would you say that it's strange or not strange? Can we get a consensus on that? Wait, let me, Raz? Raz, what do you think? Raz?
That's strange.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, okay, we figured it out, actually. It's been established. Everything glows when you get close to it in these worlds. Also, a little garrulous. Okay, that's just that one again. I wonder if they're just randomized. Thanks for the ammo, although I don't presently have my ammo power equipped. I don't know if I'm gonna need it here, you know? Can I levitate here? Yay, I can levitate again. Ah! What the? What? Is this a stop sign? What the fuck am I what? Okay. He doesn't think this one is strange, though. Ah! That one, he was not under the impression that it was strange. Oh, it has a camera in it. I think that's probably why it's supposed to be strange. Why the fuck? Why would I wish to carry this around? And why can't I unequip it like I can all the other shit I carry around? Get off of me. Am I gonna regret not?
They're large. I cannot wait until the next payday.
This is what Hat in Time was referencing. With the birds. With the crows and the trench coats on the train in that one level. It's the exact same outfit and the exact same voice, although in Hat in Time they were going,
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Huh. Okay. I had no idea that Hat in Time had any sort of causal creational relationship with Psychonauts. I don't imagine it's an official one, but nevertheless, it comes as a surprise to me. Okay, let me get the stupid piece of shit out. Why do I care about that? What have I just done? Was that useful at all? Okay, yes, I can go into the house now. Very good. Oh, I hate the camera here. Oh, no, it's Resident Evil cam! I've never played a game with a fixed camera in my miserable little life. Wow, I hate it. Noted, Saris. I mean, this isn't using tank controls, though. The camera's the same, the controls aren't the same. Also, hi, Blom.
Stop. Road crew workers only beyond the yellow line.
You guys are road crew workers?
Yes, we work on the road with these red signs.
I see. Well, do you guys know where the milkman is?
Why do you ask that question?
That's so crazy.
Do I look like a milkman to you?
That information is restricted to the road crew. Please move along.
If you had Pet, what would your pet's name be? Alright, yeah, I have the side, man. You just fucking chill out. I hate this fucking menu, Jesus Christ. I will check if there is some sort of stick reversal situation. It's not letting me navigate this at all. Advanced. Sensitivity and dead zone is not what I want. Probably not bindings either. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. A little Quoid, just a little. Okay, good. Now I can actually use the controller again. That's nice.
Hello, fellow road crew worker.
They say their bullshit dialogue every time. This is my stop. Hello, fellow road crew worker. This was before it was assumed a PC port would work. Hi, all of you, Gary. PC Pete. Now, I'd like to introduce you to my good friend PC Pete. I drag a guy on the screen to talk about how every console is necessarily just an inferior PC. In I go. PCP? Captain Oblivion, that's a Homestar Runner reference. That's not real. No, I didn't want to leave. I don't think there are camera control options, man. I was just in there, like... It don't exist. Options. Yeah, no. It would be under controls, and we just saw everything in controls, and it's not there. It's not a graphics or a sound option. Of that much I am certain. Were you people watching the fucking stream 3 seconds ago when I opened that entire menu and there was nothing about the... Oh shit, was there? God damn it. Okay, I'm the asshole. Save time, we don't have to petition Redditors for that information. We can just make the determination ourselves. Sorry, Garrulous? Come again? Alright. Camera. So, here's the thing though. If I check this, isn't it gonna fuck up? I'm gonna try this. So now if I access this menu, it's still backwards. It's still backwards. And now the camera controls out in the overworld are fucked up. So I need to undo that. It was a good idea, I guess, but it did not actually solve anything. Controls, camera, uninvert camera vertical. Okay. Back. There we go. Yes, we did, Frampus. But, I mean, inverted just means backwards, and so backwards from what you're used to can always, in its appropriate context, be called inverse. So it's fine. Am I supposed to...
This is a restricted area. Only phone company employees may approach.
Oh, look at that! He sees me as a fellow worker with a sign. That's nice.
Stop.
There's a lot of detail in this game that I really haven't been...
The hedge area is only for those who trim hedges.
I see. And I don't yet have the hedge trimmers. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to... Oh, God. Oh, no. There's a lot of Mario Galaxy type, like, variable gravity shit here. Alright, did I miss the hedge trimmers in here or nah? I don't think... They'd be glowing, right? Because everything in this game glows when it's interactive. Also, if you want to look up... Oh, you guys are just talking... Oh, you can move these. Why can you move these? It's not in the fridge. We already looked in here. There's nothing in here. Why can you do that? Why did they make those plants interactive? They're not even like, it's not even well implemented. It's not easy to steer at all. Fish, it only has a weird fixed camera inside the buildings.
Someday, the popularity of mobile phones will make my job obsolete.
There we go. Wow, that was actually kind of a quip. He said, he's like a government spook, and he said, someday the popularity of mobile phones will make my job obsolete. And this was made in 2005, when mobile phone meant flip phone, and not the iPhone that is actually listening to all of your conversations and selling that money to advertisers. Is this the same fucking house again? Ah, but the plants aren't in the same places. Alright, that wasn't literally the same building though, right? No, it was not literally the same building. This thing is here.
I'm a rainbow squirt. Would you like to buy a box of my delicious rainbow
You are
treats?
100% Tara Strong. I'm glad we could make that determination and I can stop living in doubt. That is the most Tara Strong voice I have ever heard in my life.
Creepy man!
It's Timmy Turner.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
That's nice. Creep.
I love Tara Strong. She's a great performer. I think we can all agree. Oh, I found a tag. I have to say that I feel a lot less motivated to actually try to find all of the emotional baggage today than I did yesterday. I guess because I went through that long-ass kaiju level where I moved extremely slowly and it was a pain to get the tag to the bag and vice versa. Oh, shit. Yeah, Brems, you mentioned something about that. Well, it's okay. If you're looking for another vocal performer, I suppose, with a first name starting in T and ending in A and the last name Strong, I may be able to hook you up. Exactly, Jess. Can I get some shears, please? That's strange. I don't know why the flamingos see me as I am. Jolene, won't you see me as I am? That's, you guys ever see that video? It's an interview with Billy Joel. He's at the piano. He's talking about We Didn't Start the Fire, and he's talking about how the melody is dog shit. He plays it on the piano. It's like he describes it as being like a dentist's drill. Garrulous, I think they all contain cameras. But he says that the chord changes for We Didn't Start the Fire came from a different song, an earlier song he was writing but never finished, called Jolene. And he plays like 2 measures of it on the piano in front of him. And it is like the most beautiful song I've ever heard in my fucking life. It's, Jolene, won't you take me as I am? And then he starts singing We Didn't Start the Fire, and it sucks. I have watched that like 10 seconds. Jolene, I'm an ordinary man. I've watched that like 10 seconds of him singing these 2 lines from an unfinished song with the same chord changes as We Didn't Start the Fire. And it is so moving. I wish he would release that fucking song so badly. It's a much better song. Like, I am 100% in agreement with him. That was the point of what he was saying. That was the thrust of his interview. I didn't even get the shears here, did I? Okay, and now I've exited.
Sewers are full of rats.
Okay, and you guys want plungers before I can proceed in there. Well, presumably, because the point of this level is that you can't get through it unless you have the cobweb duster. Wait, what if I do this? How does she see me? Okay, as the milk thief. The point of this level is that unless you have the cobweb duster, you can't get through it. So presumably all of these tools would be hidden in parts of the level where you need a cobweb duster to access them, which I've only found one of so far, although I think that is where I found the stop sign. Oh, and you guys have phones. You guys have shears. You have a phone. This is fucking brutal, man. I can pass through there at least. So I feel like the parts I'm missing have got to be How would I access that?
I work on the road crew.
Shut up, I know you do. Oh, okay, I would need the phone. Then I would need to climb up there, and then I could roll around at the speed of sound over to that platform. Are you sure I can't just... Okay, I can't just. Okay, thank you.
Who is the milkman? Are you, or have you ever been, a member of the Rainbow Squirts? What is the milkman's location? What did the Rainbow Squirt tell? What happened?
Okay, good. That's just a completely optional cutscene, because I'm gonna be real, that dialogue was extremely stupid. Well, I do have the stop sign, but I don't know that that is going to allow me to access. Oh, I love this inventory menu. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't learn. I'm sorry. No. Worth hitting some car trunks? Sure, I'll fuck with some car trunks. I didn't know there could be stuff in there. Like shears, for example. I like to trim hedges. I'm using bacon to ask the dude what's up next. Okay. Okay, that is funny because all of these things that you're picking up and using to like pass yourself off as one or another type of workman are tools, but hitting the Y button to use your tool doesn't actually use it in any way. It just makes you reinforce your identity by saying, e.g., I am with the road crew or I like to trim hedges. All right, the shear guys are over here, I believe. I'm so glad that you can just like jump between section to section like that. Before I fuck with the shear dudes, I will hit the back of this car in case there's another object in here. But just arrowheads here. And I don't think I'm ever going to use arrowheads for anything else ever again. I found another tag, still no bag.
I'm trimming this hedge.
Yeah, I know, shut the fuck up, man. All right.
Apple pies are very popular.
Who's... Oh, it's the bag. Every time I hear one of those bags crying, I think it's someone laughing at me. I was like, what the fuck is that coming from? Just, are you referencing The Big Lebowski in this moment?
Pies are delicious.
Did he say pies are delicious? Did he just say pies are delicious?
Though I do not receive a paycheck, I consider my homemaking to be my occupation.
Is that his dialogue? Is that he says pies are delicious? No, dude, you have to give me something that actually fucking advances in the game in here. I needed the shears to access this area. There is no fucking way that this is just a dead end with no item.
When my husband drinks excessively, I may threaten him with this rolling pin. Though we still love each other very much. For the last several years, I have relied on prescription medication to make stop. I am glad these edges.
That felt a bit in bad taste, I would say. Not ideal.
Someday, the popularity of mobile
phones just well put.
Make my job obsolete.
Good point you make there.
I have a special...
Okay, I need to check the other cars and shit, and also just like maybe hit everything, like fire hydrants and mailboxes, in case they contain something that I can use to advance the game. It pisses me off that the shears may only give me access to like a character upgrade and not actually something that's going to advance me through the level. Man, I have a hard time navigating these places. God almighty, maker of heaven and earth.
I'd like to trim hedges.
Are you useful at all? Do you do anything for me? You know, hearing Tara Strong call me a creep in that tone of voice kind of makes me feel some kind of way. Doesn't she... This is a really deep cut. Do you guys remember an episode of the original Teen Titans series in which there's like a Mothman? Arbeat, how is that not Tara Strong? It sounds exactly like Tara Strong! Do you guys remember the episode of the original Teen Titans series where there's like a Mothman type villain and he has a daughter who's like a huge bitch and then Robin has to take her to the prom? Do you recall this? Do you remember this episode premise? I believe somebody has cracked the door to the stream room. Professional Tara Strong imitator. I would love anything from Taco Bell, yes.
Okay, what?
Give me like 5 of those potato tacos that are so cheap.
Got it.
And also a black bean crunch wrap.
Got it.
Thank you. Yay! Barry's gonna be Taco Bell! Alright, what the fuck am I meant to be doing here? This sucks.
The most pleasant suit.
Yes, Barry and Junji Ito garb. You know, it would be really nice if the hedges, hear me out. Wouldn't it be crazy if the hedge trimmers allowed you to trim the houseplants inside the houses, and then you could bust them open and get items that were required for advancement? I will be more than happy to eat Taco Bell on stream for you, viewer. Junji Ito, well put, Diesel Shot. Thank you, Buff Cat, thank you. Okay, nothing in that. Yeah, are you useful at all, not Tara Strong?
Oh, I'm only trying to make money for our organization, sir.
Responsible for its upkeep.
It sounds exactly like Tara Strong! Whatever, I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry, not Tara Strong.
Sir.
Oh god, where the fuck am I meant to be going here? Oh, you can break the plants. Maybe that's why you can push them around. To showcase that you can affect them, and therefore that you might be able to break them. The plungers aren't a total blockade. Diesel Shot, why would they do that to me after all of the other things have been total blockades?
This job is unsavory, but it must be performed by someone.
Okay, well, I don't feel great about that. Barry, is that you?
Yeah, are you in the Milkman conspiracy?
I am in the Milkman conspiracy. Oh, this just led to a bag.
This bag is just really good. You can like get your backstory from.
Oh, is that like the Viewmaster thing that you unlock? Is that how you get that? Is by finding all the bags?
I think so, but I don't remember.
I've only done that a few times so far. Okay, Persephone, I'll stretch for you. It's like a horror movie. Oh my god. It's like the arm that comes out of the toilet in Majora's Mask. Just Barry grabbed up my arms from behind me. Can I get in here? Can you please fucking give me something? Please give me something. Please give me something I can use to advance this. Todd, how could I wiggle in this context? Like, I want to. But the music is like not there for me to do it to. Like, how do you wiggle to...
I do not know whether to remarry or to remain loyal to my loved one.
Oh, I see, they're mourning. That's literally, the crows from Hat in Time are literally a direct reference to this. It's so insane. It's so bold-faced. No, I'm not, listen, I can't wiggle to it. I would have to put on an actual song. Here. Tessa's work is truly never done. Oh, ad blockers aren't allowed on YouTube. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll disable that right away, you fat sack of shit. Funny story about that, ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube dialogue. That little box that you have to click through. They have since released like an ad block extension for that specifically. However, in the time before they did that, in uBlocker, in my instance of Chrome, I just right-clicked on every component of that text box, the text, and then the box, and then the grayed out version of the screen below it, and disabled them one by one by one by one. And without even downloading a separate extension, I already don't have to worry about it anymore. Exactly, KSB PTV. It's so good. Krampus, I think that's what I have. So maybe it's like a thing about your browser's age? Okay, that's enough wiggling. We're good here. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. I could get an extra life. Oh, apparently I did have an extra life slot available. That's nice. Captain Oblivion. Nag is a good word for it. Oh, okay, no, here we go, here we go. Boyd fired again. Boyd Cooper. He was a Cooper, I guess? He's just sitting there. He was just fired for a they do not demonstrate cause. He's just sitting there. He leaves Hernando's. He burns Hernando's to the ground. And then they put him in the assignment. That's not usually a crime that you got put in an insane asylum for. That's really just like regular arson. It also looked like he might have been drinking. So yeah, I don't think that's, oh, he filled milk bottles with gasoline. I assumed it was bottles of alcohol, but that's actually milk. Or it's milk bottles, which he's poured out and then filled with gasoline. Okay, interesting. LOL GM. That's not an unreasonable comparison, I don't think. Yeah, I know that guy needs a duffel bag tag. Listen, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Alright, I can get around back of the graveyard, if that helps any. Please. Is that a zombie drawing in the graveyard? That also seems like maybe in poor taste, but it's 2005. Man, what? No, I was gonna say, can you just let me in here? I wonder if I need to use pyrokinesis to burn down those thorns. Oh my god. So if you asked me to characterize this level, I do think that I would describe this as a pain in the ass.
This hat box needs a hat box.
What happens if I look at myself through the hat box's eyes? I'm a bellboy somehow? Oh, I'm not carrying any. Oh, cause it's luggage. Okay, I see.
The sewer is very important, and we are responsible for its upkeep.
Could I find anything else, please? Any other item that would allow me to continue to navigate this world at all? Do the guys see through invisibility? I don't know that I've tried that already, actually. That's reasonable.
Please come with us.
They see through invisibility. Would you like to hear the extremely comedic questions they ask you? Did that take away one of my lives? I've already been in here. I came in here like a million times already. Well, have I? Because I didn't get this figment somehow. No, it's... All of the interiors look identical to all of the other interiors. Oh shit, wait, I don't think I've been up here yet. Okay. This is a new area, okay. These guys have watering cans. I don't have a watering can personally. I can't yet enter that area. And it doesn't look like I can necessarily get around the dotted line, not if I wanted to get into that house. Please give me something useful. It's a hedge, which you might think I could trim with the hedge clippers, but I actually can't. Pain in the ass style level. Yeah, they teach that. If you get a game design major, as my roommate is currently seeking from Drexel, they actually do a level design course. They walk you through like the basic archetypes of levels, you know, fixed camera, panning camera, you have to keep moving, like the Crash Bandicoot boulder level, but then they always make sure to cover the pain in the ass genre. All right, let me in. Why did you put this here? Am I like, have I forgotten some tool at my disposal that would allow me to get through that gate? Usually it's just hitting them. Oh, the crow sees me normally as well. I'm sorry, Captain Oblivion. This level is tight, you say? Oh. What? Okay, so what just happened was I beat up the crow and got a feather. The feather interacts with my clairvoyance ability in a specific way whereby if I have the feather equipped and I use clairvoyance, it gives me like an overhead shot. You recall clairvoyance on birds being important in this big hedge, but you don't remember how. Well, I don't think there's any way for... So this just like opens normally. I don't think there's any way for me to get through the big gate. Why is it open? What changed? What changed that now it's open? You bet. Yes, flowers to get in the graveyard. I was gonna say, you better fucking give me something functional here, man. Oh, that can take me right to the milkman's grave. Thank God. I didn't want to actually play this level. Let's go. Baller, dude. Brutal Kiss, BPTV. All right, onward. Where the fuck is the graveyard, though? Okay, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there. Chill, 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 chill.
I am watering.
No, I bet you are. You know, it's a shame. I find this character concept, the like gravelly secret agent in like the trench coat and hat, like disguised as something he's not. I find this concept so much less endearing in this game than I did in Hat in Time, because I saw it in Hat in Time first. Even though this game came first, it feels ungenerous of me.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space.
Thank you. That's actually like a normal thing to say.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah, no. Do you imagine that I am supposed to get into that mausoleum? Yeah, I think that icon is supposed to suggest that the milkman is in there. So I don't know why they said grave if it's a mausoleum. But let us equip pyrokinesis.
I wished my loved one had remembered to indicate me as the beneficiary of his 401k plan.
I hope no one notices all this fire.
Is this doing anything? It was doing something! Yay! 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 Alright.
These flowers are...
Wait, was that an Xbox 360? What the fuck was that? Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? What? What the fuck just happened? What was that item on the ground? Where did it bring me? Frampus, every other cutscene like that was, it looked identical to all the other cutscenes that had no narrative value whatsoever. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. That would make more sense. I don't think I skipped the wrong cutscene. I don't think that this would have been any clearer if I hadn't skipped the cutscene.
It's fake. It's fake. It's fake.
It is real!
It's fake.
It's real! It is real!
Assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Foreign toy makers. We're digging away.
Thanks, guys. Don't you understand? I created it. It's in my mind.
Do you have a real one of these? Like the kind that shoots bullets?
Give a loaded gun to a 10-year-old? Do I look crazy to you? All them haters.
Haha, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this now? They give me a new objective. Take the sewers to the book depository. Oh, okay, I need to get into the sewer. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I need the plunger to get into the sewer. Okay, that makes perfect sense to me. Thank you. Yes, Deep Space Nine. Far Beyond the Stars. Season 6, episode something. It's gotta be season 6, though, because it's got Jadzia. It's got Bimbo Jadzia, one of the 2 instances of Bimbo Jadzia in the show, both of which are near and dear to me. She's got like a Jersey accent, or Queens. It's difficult to tell, and Terry Farrell doesn't necessarily hold a distinction between the two of those in her mind, but... She's got a worm in her belly. Oh, that's disgusting. That's interesting, but that's disgusting. We heart Bimbo Jadzia. Oh no, okay, oh god.
I am on the road.
Who the fuck would I use the rifle to blend in with though is the question. I don't think I saw, it might say so in like the description. No, it just says rifle.
I am on the road crew.
Shut up.
This is my stop sign.
I guess assassins may, because he said the other assassins are gonna make fun of me when I equipped the rifle. But I didn't see any assassins here, per se. I'm heading to Dallas. Is the Harley Quinn voice a bimbo voice? Fuck yes it is, Brams. 100% no question. That is 100% within the general arena of bimbo voicery, yes, I would say.
I deserve your respect because I provide a valuable service.
Okay. No, yeah, RB. I know which one you mean. It's the same episode as the one with Bimbo Jessia. Okay, no, this is just the other side of the plunger zone. Over here is the graveyard. Let me put the flowers back on so I can scout out the graveyard a little.
I wish my loved one had remembered to indicate me as the beneficiary.
I wish that the game had made it clearer what the fuck was happening to me when I walked into that building, grabbed the rifle, and was immediately kicked out.
Underground, and I have brought flowers because I am sad. I see that you are
RB, she's only in the episode for like a single scene. So. Boing. Boing.
Cemetery is filled with
Boing. Alright. I'm trying to find dudes with rifles. Yes, I know, man. No, thank you. You're very convincing. I 100% believe you are a mourner. Thank you. The flippy double jump is fun. It's very of its era. Okay, you have flower pots. Surely I just need to find dudes with guns. I don't think I've been down to this house yet. There's like a bunch of figments on it. I haven't found a rolling pin. Which was an area of a house which I discovered but could not enter. I see fucking cobwebs. Excellent. Okay, I think I'm in a new part of town here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you, Stream Elements. I am, in fact, raising money to pay my rent. It's sort of a pressing need, so I'd be grateful for anything you're able to spare, viewers. This stream is my only job, as it turns out, so. Bonk. Honestly, though, I would not enjoy getting, like, a part-time job to be a regular source of income, I don't think. The thing about working a job is that inevitably you are asked to do something which you do not want to do. And I handle requests that I don't want to fulfill very poorly, at least internally. Okay, arrowheads, whatever. Here's a tag. Yeah, there's no way I'm going through this entire level. Oh, look at those pictures. Those are fun. I wish I could see those more clearly. There's no way I'm going through this entire level and finding all the bags that all the tags belong to here. KSPPTV, unfortunately, this seems to have been an aspect of my personality from a relatively young age. Alright, let's see here. Cobweb duster. Okay, but my entire item inventory is already filled up, so I probably will not find... Wait, will I not find a... Oh no, wait, there's more. No, there's not. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Very kind of you. If you say so, RB. You understand that I have not been formally diagnosed with autism. Despite certain armchair diagnoses that friends of the stream may or may not have made. Captain Oblivion, do not you fucking say that shit to me. Do not fucking say that shit to me. No! Oh, that's the house that I used the duster to get into and it doesn't have anything in it. Seriously? But please. Why wouldn't, if the duster is necessary for this level, why wouldn't they make every item necessary for advancement gated behind the cobwebs? And that would be like a very clear and obvious through line of design. Oh, man. Hello, little girl. I swear to God, this is not a part of the city you ever went to before, but it doesn't matter. Oh, there's just a lot of you. Okay, that makes more sense. The potted plant. The best thing that can happen to me... Oh, the place I need a rifle to blend in isn't going to be the post office, is it? That would be in extremely poor taste. Heartbeat, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That was very kind of you. I really hate that all of these houses look literally identical inside. ICKSBPTV. Well, it's still good that you can work from home, as I do. 'Cause that's the thing, work from home doesn't actually necessarily mean... What the fuck just happened? From home, it just means anywhere with a computer. So I'm working from home from Barry's right now. Yeah, I know, I look like a milk thief, it's whatever. Okay, just have a good sleep. I hope your trip is going well. That's true, you just work from a home. Businesses are traditionally not also homes. Anything in the back of the car here? Pretty please. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I got a watering can. Is this interactive? Am I supposed to know the code? Did I drop the watering can? You have too many items to fit on one page. Use D-pad to see the rest of your items. Very good. Okay. So, where were the watering cans? I'm trying to remember. There was an area with watering cans. I think it was just people like watering the hedges outside of a home. I'm going to keep a happy thought here and say that the watering can zone is going to lead directly to the zone where I acquire a plunger, or at the very least lead to an item that leads directly to the zone where I get a plunger, as opposed to just containing like incidental content like arrowheads and shit and tags for bags. Oh, no, wait. No. No.
I am making a pie.
No. The rolling pin lets me into that one house with the gold thing on the pedestal, which first of all, I don't know if I can find again. Cause the... Okay, cause the rolling pin zone is on the inside of the house, not the outside of the house.
I am making a pie. I'm not getting anything.
Okay.
I must be out of range or something.
Okay, I need to find like the beginning of the level. I'm pretty sure the rolling pin zone was pretty close. Near the beginning of the level, but after the stop sign zone. I might be going backwards. It's quite difficult for me to say. No. I'm gonna get it. So here's the...
In the sewer.
Right, the plunging, the toilet plunger guises. I'm going to need to get past them eventually because I'm supposed to go into the sewer, but before that happens... one of the houses in between the plunger zone and the stop sign zone contains the rolling pin zone. I don't know if accessing the rolling pin zone is actually going to be productive at all. Shears house saith Kringus. All right. I will elect to believe you. I will then need to equip the shears and also find that fucking house because I have no idea where it is.
I like to trim hedges.
What the? The stick worked normally. The stick is working normally. What the fuck happened? What happened? What was adding a second inventory screen? Fix it. It's working normally. Okay, well, couldn't have come at a better time, frankly. Maybe slightly earlier would have been a better time, but KSB TV, God only fucking knows.
I need to prevent blockages. And
Shears house. Captain Oblivion, I don't think so. I think it would have been fixed a long time ago then.
These plants would die.
Does the power menu work normal? Okay, here's the situation. Please don't call me stupid. I have been using the right stick to select from this menu because it causes the cursor to turn. The right stick has the bug where the vertical axis is reversed. The left stick does not. If you use the left stick to select it, it's fine. It's appropriate. Now, that means that I did not have to tolerate that bug this entire time, granted. But also, I didn't know the left stick worked on this menu because I never tried it, and the right stick kind of works on this menu. Please don't squirt me. Okay. Shears house. I just need to find the Shears house. I just need to find the Shears house. That is well within my power. There's a house here that is gated off with a dotted yellow line. You're not allowed to enter it unless you have shears. I do have shears. As a result, I'll be allowed. That's it, I think. That's the Shears house. Okay, cool.
Operator.
Let me die. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Okay, left stick, left stick. Hedge trimmers. Also, they're hedge trimmers, not shears. Actually. Okay. Rolling pin.
Hello, welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie. My stories are about to come on.
Now, this is exactly what I was afraid of, because the rolling pin doesn't actually get me anything productive. Rolling pin did not lead to a plunger. It did not lead to an area that would allow me to use the gun. But I didn't do anything, you asshole! Oh, right.
How long have you been? Who is the milk? What was?
Frampus, the golden thing was a character upgrade. Ammo up. My ammo capacity increased. It doesn't seem to have any bearing on the puzzle at present. Well, that's fine, because I don't mind, like, not making any appreciable progress in this section. Because the thing is that this is some of the most fun I've ever had playing a video game on stream. So it's not a huge deal to me that I, like, actually gain mechanical advancement through the sequence and then I'm able to complete it. Because honestly, just, like, controlling the video game is a joy in and of itself. Have I called Bacon Guy? You know, I don't know that I've called Bacon Guy. Why don't we investigate him? Oh, I know why I've only been using the right stick. Because to call up the menu, you have to use the D-pad, which uses my left thumb. So my left thumb is on the D-pad and not on the left stick, which is the stick that works for this menu.
Delicious.
Need your analysis on a hostel.
What kind?
I don't think, he doesn't seem to have any hints on this specific task, so.
You've been very helpful. That's all I need.
Good luck.
He has another dialogue tree about what to do next? Okay, hang on now.
I need to regroup.
No, I didn't mean to, no, I didn't mean to. Well, I keep the items, right? So I've got to keep my progress in the level. Yay, treat for Tess. Treat for Tess. Sweetheart, yum. Thank you, Persephone.
Where would you? Yes.
I'm just gonna do the way where I know it works. Yeah, see, I have my left thumb on the D-pad, so I necessarily use my right thumb on the right stick to navigate this thing, but the right stick is fucking busted here. I mean, Diesel Shot, you've also been giving helpful advice, probably. I haven't actually been keeping track of which hints have been coming from which people, but it seems probable to me that you've said something helpful at some point. Fucking get off the fucking... Okay. Hello, Mr. Guard. See, I did it again. I'm always doing this fucking shit. I would love to watch this cutscene. Thank you.
Excuse me, but I'm...
Okay.
Glass need to have water poured on them because they have no hands to hold glass.
Why don't I have the roll? Why don't I have the rolly guy equipped anymore? Okay, there we go. Doop, doop, doo. Where the fuck was I trying to go? You know what I think happened? I think I collected all the figments outside a house I hadn't visited yet and then warped away. So now that house will look just like all the others, but I haven't actually been inside it yet. It lost its distinguishing feature, which is that I hadn't collected the things outside it. I think that is what happened, and as a result, I do not feel especially happy with myself. Man, that could be a new house. I would never know. This is... Hang on. I just felt a moment of catharsis. Hang on. I'm feeling actual satisfaction for the first time in hours. They should let you use psycho or pyrokinesis to set yourself on fire. I don't know, Captain Oblivion. I'm not really in a position to care presently. But that felt really good. I don't have the right tag for that one! Hey. Diesel Shot, you can just tell me what the fuck to do. I've been in the mausoleum already, which is not technically a house. I don't have the phone to get up on the telephone wire to rail grind down over there, even though there's presumably something over there. God only knows what.
Hello. I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because of my sense of
This is some of the most fun I've ever had streaming a video game. What if we just spun this guy around really fast? Do you think he might get nauseous and throw up? What if we just sort of grinded him into the garage door and made him eat fiberglass siding? What the fuck am I? Okay, let's go to the post office then. It did not seem to me that I had the ability to enter the post office. There was like a panel by the entrance that it looked like you would have typed a code into, but I didn't actually, it didn't give me the opportunity. It didn't say like, I don't have the code. And it didn't like pull up a menu or anything. The panel wasn't even interactive. And I didn't see any usable doors or any like yellow fields for given held items. So it just seemed to me like it was kind of a dead end. Can I just walk in this door? I cannot just walk in this door.
Are you following me?
I did hit this car already. Man, I cannot wait when Barry comes here with the Taco Bell. Am I just meant to get on top of it? See, I feel that I may have done that already as well. Clairvoyance, huh? Let me just grab these. No, I'm not going to make her play. Absolutely not. I would never subject her to that. I love her too much to do that. Do you have anything useful to say? You don't. Yeah, am I right to think about the keypad? I'm gonna be real, you can just tell me what the fuck to do. I'm sick of this. There is no satisfaction to be had for me in divining the answer to this. Any hope of satisfying resolution of this puzzle died like a half an hour ago. Or more decisively when I teleported myself out of the level by mistake. You can just tell me what the fuck to do. Yeah, yes, backseating tag. Bonk, 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 bonk. In the meantime, it seems like these things might feel pain. It's supposed to give you the code. Maybe from one of the cameras it'll show it. Okay. Cool. What the fuck was that? There's a lot of mailboxes. I mean, I get that this is a post office, but usually if there's mailboxes, they're like all in a row and one will be labeled local, instead of just like a mob of mailboxes around the office. Oh man. God, this is just, I'm having so much fun. Okay, maybe from one of the cameras. There's a camera here. I can also try the feather clairvoyance. Yeah, somebody said that. Okay, nothing's happening. Ah! Let me try the feather. It sounds like it might be good. No, the crow feather just seems to show the maze. What about this? So that doesn't seem to have any sort of clairvoyance interaction, even though it seems like there's an eye icon on it in the menu.
I am a grieving widow.
Kid? Okay, I was gonna say, if there's a fucking minimum. Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. And I can't fucking imagine what I'm supposed to do here. Interact with it and try a code? No, there is no interact with it. None of the buttons. Why buttons tongolos? It does fucking nothing. It does literally nothing. That's to the fucking side of it! I tried to interact with that panel like 50 times between the two visits. All right, I have clairvoyance at the ready. Yeah, don't bother arresting me. What? Thank God. I was like, I'm not supposed to, what did that say, 4650? Get out of here. Now, can I beat the shit out of that guy by any chance? Is that a feature in this game? Oh, man. God almighty! What an ordeal. Holy fuck, man. Give me that cobweb duster. Thank you. Oh, no, it's so dark. No, I hate this. Is this... Oh, is this second person? Oh! Well, kind of. You're not really controlling the camera's movements. Fucking stop. Let me play the game for 3 fucking seconds. I could already see the item. You changing the camera angle just made it harder. What did I just get? What is this? What am I holding? Oh, it's a plunger. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. All right, get the fuck out of here, you dick for brains. Well, Fish, I'm not in a position to share. I'm not in a position to comment on what the original version of this game might be like. This is a port. Maybe there's like a incompatibility issue with the parts of the level that made them fun to play. They couldn't get it working on PC. All right. What? Okay. No, this came out of nowhere, narratively and thematically. I was navigating the weird, like, suburban MC Escher painting inside of the guard's mind. Where does the drag you to hell bit come in? Where was the devil or any hell iconography? Or that is the idea that when I beat this guy, I'm gonna find the milkman of hell? No, because I got the plunger, which obviously I'm obviously supposed to use to get down the sewer. Yeah, you stupid asshole. I know I'm supposed to take the sewers to the book repository. You've just trapped me in a boss fight. Why would you share that information with me now? Of all times. All right, I'm gonna hang on, I gotta equip my projectile weapon to see if it does anything here. Did that do anything? I can't tell. It is doing something, okay. The thing is that I only have 1 life for this because I killed my character a bunch of times because I wasn't having fun playing the video game. Man, I got swiped by the claw of Satan. Man. Oh. Captain Oblivion. I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that. I'm sorry. I forgot that I did that. Wait, Raz just went man. He was the only one I wanted to mute, and he wasn't muted. The game fucked me. Raz was the only character whose dialogue I didn't want to hear, and he is the only character whose dialogue has survived the voice being turned down. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, not okay. Do I have to watch it? Oh shit! Fuck! No! Stop! Stop regenerating, you ass! He can't stop regenerating. Okay, that's just how he is. He just regenerates. Well, you better not do that shit more than once. That better have just been like a second health bar phase transition. I swear to God if you pull that shit again, because there's some contextual item I'm supposed to use on you to keep you from regenerating. Raz's lines aren't dialogue, they're objective truths. Yeah, objective truths like, man. Throw one in the hole, Lucy. Oh, fuck. What? With psychokinesis. I've never successfully used psychokinesis. Okay, hang on. Telekinesis, rather. Fucking hell. Alright, no. Shut up, old man. Would you shut the fuck up? Would you not talk to me right now? Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip. I'm gonna run out of fucking ammunition. I only have 9 shots left. That's not enough to bring him down again. What is this shit, man? I don't even think it's supposed to be telekinesis again. I think I'm just supposed to run up and hit the interact button again. Okay. I'm out of shit. But now I get grabbed and hurt real bad, because... Okay. Full grab attack. Am I supposed to be mashing a button, or... Okay, there's the backflip. That's what I was missing. Okay, great. Not the interact button. Actually, not the interact button. Actually, not the interact button. The old fart is saying that I need to throw one of those things into its gaping chest hole, which is consistent with what chat was saying. However, did not have a tremendous amount of success using telekinesis. I thought, maybe do I need to hit them in? Can I hit them in? Nope. Well, Captain Oblivion, that just sounds like excellent game design. Wait, I have the plunger now, don't I? Can't I just skip that fight and go into the sewers?
Stay away. Yeah! Not another clacking device.
Captain of Tess, are you saying you want to skip parts of the video game? Tess, why would you want to do that? Fuck yes. I work in the sewers. We're going to the sewers. Fuck that dumbass boss fight. Excellent. Oh fuck, hang on. I need the stop sign first.
I am on the road crew.
Hello, fellow road crew worker.
The fucking like Gex opening music.
Road crew.
Hello, fellow road crew worker.
Hello.
Welcome to the road crew.
Thank you so much. It's crazy how much ground the initial road crew yellow dotted line covers. All right, okay, all right. I'm thinking it's plunger time. I'm thinking that we're going to be using the plunger in this instance.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I'm thinking that we are going to enter the sewers by advent of the plunger.
We work in the sewer.
Yeah, we sure do. Watch it lead directly to that boss fight again. Nope.
They got Freddy. Poor Freddy. He was such a good secret agent. I mean, assassin. Who is shooting at us?
Okay. Should we put some kind of a warning on the test custom spreadsheet that says if I play the game, I will probably complain about the worst part as vociferously as is humanly possible.
In charge of assassinating.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
There seems to be someone
I'll find
shooting
him
at
open.
us
Yeah,
from
don't
that
mind if I
tower.
do. Mellow Murmur, thank you so much for the 2 months.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Watch out, fellow assassin.
We went through the tree! No! Come on!
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun
What
of me.
blocks the line of fire then if trees don't?
Watch out, fellow assassin.
Man, fuck you! Okay.
I'm worried the other assassins.
No, Brems, are you serious? Listen! I had an okay time today. I was having fun before I came to this level. It's not like this is the best part of the game and it sucks, therefore the entire game sucks. I was having fun playing this. I simply don't agree that this is the best part of the game.
Book depositories.
Can the laser like not extend beyond? Oh, or do I wait until the laser has trained its sights? I think maybe I wait until its laser has trained its sights on an NPC. Uh-oh. It's true, Captain Oblivion.
It's fake.
Yeah, no, this is absolute agony for me.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Oh wait, can't I just like... Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
I am an assassin.
Oh, the invisibility, that's such a good idea. There we go.
Why don't you come in here and do that, tough guy?
Here, give me this. Because they can see me even when I'm... Are you gonna shoot at me from beyond the range? No. Okay. They can see me even when I'm invisible. But yeah, the sniper can't. Bad news. Hello, Brevy. The shield, maybe. Yeah, could be the shield. Lots of different powers available to me at this point in the game. Really just like, and every chance could be any one of them. Hi, Minty. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have the stream element set up. I'm sorry, Minty. Or the sound alerts, I'm sorry. I don't know why, like normally sound alerts stops you from using the panel if it's not working. There we go. All right, what are we thinking shield? Are we thinking shield? I should have pretended that I could hear it. maybe it'll pop in like 5 minutes. Shield. I forgot to equip the gun. I forgot to equip the gun there. I need the gun as well. Because I need to be protected from both sides in this conflict.
The other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Yay, shield works. Okay. Pog.
An assassin.
All right. No, over here. Cool. Yay! Thank you, thank you, Honest Dad. Don't mind if I do. Listen, I know that my ideas were like rolling across on the orb and hiding behind the tree were fucking stupid. Actually, I'm not sure that hiding behind the tree. I'm not sure I would actually characterize that as fucking stupid. I thought that being invisible 100% should have worked. How the fuck does it see you? The cougars can't see you. I think that being invisible 100% should have worked there. Thank you for the hydrates, guys. Sweetheart, yeah.
Freeze! Don't come any closer. I'll never tell you the location of the milkman.
Oh, it's not Tara Strong, even though she sounds literally exactly like Tara Strong.
Where is the milkman?
Captain Oblivion, maybe they shouldn't have given me the fucking invisibility ability so soon.
Of the milkman.
Come closer. And I'll tell you.
Glad I never bought any of those.
Tara weak.
The view from up here is pretty good.
Minty?
But I still can't see enough.
There simply aren't enough good things for me to say about it.
Like super high. As if I were flying. I know. Maybe I could find some stilts.
Alright.
Stop, helicopter. Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to use clairvoyance on a bird. Am I supposed to use... I can't get a good grip. Am I supposed to use clairvoyance on a helicopter? I have to say, the game letting me skip the Satan boss fight by giving me the plunger before the Satan boss fight is one of the funniest things that I have encountered this entire playthrough. Like, that boss fight sucked, and the game just gave me an out. I died, and it was like, you know what, fine. I don't even know if I could get back into that boss fight if I wanted to. All right, no, I wanted the power menu. Yeah, okay, and clairvoyance, cool. Yeah, so now I should be able to, like...
I am a helicopter pilot. I like to fly helicopters.
Is this productive at all, or was I supposed to be getting in?
We are looking for the milkman.
Will I see him?
We don't know where he is.
Thank you, Browns.
Helicopters can go up and down.
This dialogue is really funny.
Man, these guys are dumb.
Oh, there's like a whole ass thing under that one house. Okay, this is what I was supposed to be doing.
That's him. The milkman.
There he is. He looks identical to the guard. It's the exact same model.
Helicopters move sideways too, but not as fast as planes.
Okay.
He's on that remote island over there.
He's on that remote island over there. Ah, but I need the phone to get over there, right? So I can get onto the
what the heck is that sound?
telephone pole. It's a phone, Raz. Oh my fuck! That's really scared me. Hey, phone receiver! Yay!
Who is the milkman?
Boyd, is this you? I think I found the milkman.
Indeed, Captain.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is this?
Okay, from now on, your name isn't Boyd. It's Royd, because you're such a big pain in my butt.
If you see a lady tossing her cookies,
I was thinking like steroids, but sure, I can read the through line there. RV, I get spooked when shit comes right at you out of the screen without warning, and people always compare it to the early Train movie. Alright. Get better view of entire neighborhood. Get inside the milkman's hideout. Yeah, no, I would really like to do that. And I should be able to now. Is the sniper still out here or nah? What's with the helicopter helmet? Oh, I need the helicopter helmet to get the helicopter to come down so that I could clairvoyance it, so that I could get the view of the entire area, so that I could know how to get to the milkman, so that the phone would ring, so I would pick it up. All right, where's my rifle? There it is. It's fake. It's real. All right.
I am an assassin.
It was really kind of, oh, I guess because the girl was the one doing the sniping, so it makes sense that because she's dead. You are all liars. There is no context for this fight. I have the voice turned up all the way. There's no fucking context for this fucking fight. There's none. It opens up the ground and pulls you under. There's no dialogue. There's nothing. All right, well, how am I doing on ammunition? Yeah, skipped an entire cutscene. Buh. Buh. you can first learn you can first encounter and learn about. Oh, this is a nightmare in the 80s disco levitate learning level. I think it's like a 60s disco. The aesthetic is very 60s, but I don't know if there were discos in the 60s. I don't think I know any more about the different eras of the 20th century than the people who made this video game do. Ow. Okay, so am I in fact going to have to use fucking telekinesis to get through here? Because it really seemed like I was going to have to, but I could not make it work last time. Like, I could not make it work. Nightmares are supposed to be understood threats in the psychic landscape by now, but you think it was largely scrapped. There's 2 points it jumps you here and never again. Okay, interesting. I don't think... entire cutscene, entire schmutzine. Away with thee, away with thee, away with thee. Okay, I don't think I actually damaged it while it was coming out of the hole. I shouldn't be trying to attack it during that time, clearly. Okay. You fuckhead! This one is too close, isn't it? Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. What is that, just phase 1? Has a difficult time with scope and budgets. A budget would be a generally good way to characterize Tim Schafer. Okay. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I'm glad I only have to fight it once, because it sounds like I could have had to fight it up to 2 times.
This is...
Shut up.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Come work on the phone lines with us.
Phase 1 of 100. Guys, I'm gonna get to sing my favorite song, Shortly. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna follow my rainbow. Come on, how the fuck am I supposed to swap between them quick enough to get all the stickers? Is electrocuted, causing him to fall from a precipitous height. Hey!
I am an assassin.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be
Yes, it's a really good bit how they all keep saying what they are out loud explicitly. And it has, may I say, aged extraordinarily well over the course of the past 2 hours of gameplay. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna follow. It would really be nice if I could learn any lyrics besides those 2 lines. Summon a man, keep moving on. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Bennett. Todd, I never am.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Who the fuck was it earlier that asked if I was actually attracted to men or if I was doing it for the cred? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Earlier, just a short while ago, was Bisexual Visibility Day, and I was like, weird, nobody's ever doubted that I'm bisexual, like all bisexual people are constantly complaining about. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I look and sound like this, but never shut up about women's bodies. That was the first time. How could you doubt that I am attracted to men? Have you seen me? Have you heard me talk? Name 5 men. Have I even had sex with 5 men? Oh, this is where I can get canceled. I don't think I have. Wah! All right, cool. You know, I really don't need the phone equip this entire time. You know what's funny is that in my mind, in the back of my mind, I was like, why isn't Escape from the City playing? It was never playing. I was just singing it. Whee! I don't know that I had to jump at the very end there. I don't think that would have electrocuted me or even knocked me into a pit if it had electrocuted me. It's just like fucking force of habit at this point. Can I unequip this goddamn dumbass phone, please? No, I didn't actually want to do this. Okay. Mash B, Tessa, mash B and not A, so you won't teleport you back to base, please.
Crawl her out.
I'm too much of a feminist. I somehow started using my roly-poly ball at some point. All right, into the house. Let me... Oh, okay, I had to knock.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again.
Okay, that's fine. I can cope. There are any number of alternative routes I could use to access this house. I can cope and or seethe. I've been doing it for 2 hours. Please? Okay. No. Get. Okay. Oh, God almighty. Please let me up. Please let me up. Please let me up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, first let me try my thing, Diesel Shot. Which was going through a hole in the roof that doesn't exist. Okay, now we'll try your thing. Invisibility. Very nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, wrong button.
Be right there. Just a minute. Be right
Oh, wait. Guys.
Better not be that creepy guy again.
Guys. What do you think? Do you think you can get a good grip? What do we think? Can we weigh in here? Guys?
Get a good grip.
God, if you said it like just a little faster, it would be such a jam. Okay, I don't think being invisible works. What else could we use here?
Be right there. It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it?
Oh, does it work? I think I am supposed to do that. I don't think I'm supposed to beat her up.
Better not be that creepy guy again.
Okay, I was a little too late that time.
Coming. It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello?
Can't get a good grip.
It's funny that it makes a fart noise when you can't use the power. It's like permanently grayed out now? You're too slow! Oh no. Okay. The graphic was malfunctioning. You saw that, right? The graphic wasn't refilling. Now it's refilling. It was doing it invisibly before. The graphic malfunctioned. Maybe if I do like... I open the start menu every single time I want to change powers. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe if I do like clairvoyance after...
Just a minute!
That literally sounds exactly like Timmy Turner.
This time. Who is it?
I can't use...
Hello?
I can't use it on her. You ass! Alright, I think that's probably the right play though. I wasn't aggressive enough. I didn't go in soon enough. I just need to, I do that, but I stay invisible the whole time. She opens the door all the way, I jump over her head. It's a very short window, but I think I can make up. Yes, you can.
Be right there! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello?
Aha!
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey.
Have you come to pay for your rainbow treats? We knew you would. Won't you join us in our Rainbow Squirt Pledge of Purpose? To promote nice...
Oh, Rainbow Squirt is like their scout organization. Yeah, Bram. No, it took me a while as well. Bram's no need to apologize. Oh shit, sensors, there they are. Apparently. It's not that I don't think that this level is a cool idea thematically. It's not that I don't think the level works narratively. But unfortunately, those are different criteria from gameplay. Why do you have to cut back to show me where I was before the cutscene at the end of every cutscene? Can't you just cut to black? It creates the impression that the order of events is reversing. Well, Captain.
I told you not to follow.
Yeah, sorry.
But that is the way of the rainbow squirts. No milk for you.
Dead mother, okay.
Some cookies. Die. Treats for you.
There's something very funny about how frequently she's screaming things at me while just like completely impotently standing perfectly still and throwing projectiles that aren't reaching me. That also make no noise on impact. Man, I'm probably supposed to do fucking something to you. I don't really want to find out what though. I had to use invisibility to get in here, but I feel like the shield and the like projectile powers are the best ones in combat in general. Oh, but oh no, there we go. I wasn't sure if the angle she was at compared to me meant that I wouldn't be able to fire projectiles at her, but no, I totally can. Oh, okay, she's only vulnerable after she throws the thing. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of ammo because I didn't understand that. There we go. There may be a quicker way to do this, but I don't necessarily have interest in learning what that might be. I was not up by her. You are mistaken, video game. I was not up that slope by her. Brems, no, I don't remember any such thing. What? What did she say? What did she say? That's not my fault. That's not because I fucked with the vocal volume. It's back up to maximum. That was as loud as she could have potentially said that. I don't know what she said. What's this? What the fuck am I holding? God's Eye? Brems, I thought that you were thinking of Fergalicious maybe, but I don't think Fergalicious is about MILFs. When you said that shit, I thought it sounded like Fergalicious, but that's not about MILFs, I don't think. That's just about Fergie. I'm not sure that she was old enough to be a MILF at that time. Oh no, it was MILF Money? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, my mistake, my mistake. Listen, I'm uncouth and unaware of the world. Oh, there was a pit there. So, clairvoyant. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. I was trying to use it, but it wasn't doing anything.
For you.
Oh, good. My ammo refilled. Otherwise, this would have been really irritating. Oh, okay. It doesn't have to be after she throws the box, actually. It can be the wind-up to throw the box. Look, I'm doing a Nier Automata again. You guys remember how when I played Nier, I didn't want to go up too close to any enemies to fight them? I just wanted to hang back and fire at them, even if it took a ridiculously long time. It's a good strategy. It means that you're less vulnerable to damage, because most enemies have attacks within their physical radius, as opposed to in a ranged distance. Captain Oblivion? The telekinesis power is, like, broken. I guess I am willing to entertain the possibility that I am stupid. But when I attempt to use telekinesis, I get too close to something that is about to explode and kill me. It either explodes and kills me, or I hold down telekinesis, and then a trajectory appears in front of it, which is being blocked by the item I'm throwing, which is between the camera and the trajectory that I'm supposed to be adjusting before I throw it. I don't think I have ever once used it effectively. Somewhat ironically, it like the arc was much more visible when I was trying to throw those boxes of nails into the fish monster's mouth at the beginning of stream, even though that's not how you fight the fish monster. But like the differential like physical heights, like the fish monster was up more, fish monster was way further away from me, and the fact that the boxes of nails didn't explode made it like much more reasonable to target them with telekinesis and throw them at the fish monster. But that didn't actually do anything. A God's Eye is a craft traditionally associated with scouts and summer camps. It's yarn wrapped around 2 popsicle sticks in a cross-shaped fun.
Enough! It's time for me to black out your eyes!
Okay.
You can't. That is the purpose of the goggles.
Fine, then I'll do.
Will you? What did she say? They mixed it way too fucking quiet. You can't hear anything. Okay, wait, I need clairvoyance here. I opened the wrong menu every single time. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. All right, clairvoyance on this, probably. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, but now I have to figure out how to get to her and hit her, which is like its own proposition. Did she hit me with one of the boxes or? Oh, thank God, it does so much damage. Okay, it does a lot of damage if you just run up to her and hit her. Yes, Barry, please. Please, Barry, please, Barry, please. Please, I'm begging you, please. That would be really funny, Bram. It would also be funny if I ran off the ledge from this perspective, as we already observed when I was looking at myself from the keypad's perspective, but that would represent a mechanical step backwards, and I want to further the action of the game, so I'm not going to do that. Watch it. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, wait. So, I did it again. Stop, Tessa. I'm not using the projectile, right? So I can use the shield on that button now. I might still lose this. I don't feel very confident about this. That was me dying! No! That was me dying. First, Barry has to tell me what she thinks of this level. I thought the music bugged out and stopped playing. I think I might need projectiles for this phase, honestly. Okay, no. Is that actually doing any more damage? It may be doing more damage, but I feel like it renders me so much more vulnerable than the simple projectile does. I feel like the shield on that button is a good idea. Maybe I want shield on L, though. And then projectile. So then I have God's Eye and projectile and shield all available to me without having to swap any out.
Have some cookies.
Yeah, exactly, Bram. Okay. Oh, and she always jumps 90 degrees to the right. No, she doesn't. I don't know. Okay. Jesus, that really startled me. Hi, Barry. I love you.
It's not all here, but...
That's okay. Thank you. I'm fighting the final boss of the Milkman level presently.
Good job.
Tell me, Barry, what do you think of the Milkman level?
Oh, I love the Milkman level.
Barry loves the Milkman level.
It's so good.
It's so good, she says.
I mean, I don't remember the level mechanically well. But,
I think it looks really cool, and it's a really cool idea.
That's what I'm saying. It's like extremely interesting and evocative design that stays with you for a long time after you play it.
I agree 100%. Milkman's so good. Oh, oh, there's the hot sauce in here. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you. Okay. No, I almost ran off the ledge like we were joking about all year. No, man, I needed the shield. That attack comes out so fucking quick, the non-box attack. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's her own God's Eye, I see. Did she just say lucky shot like that pig thing that deflates in Zelda The Faces of Evil? Okay, she throws the box, then the God's Eye. Very good. And now I should be able to hit her, right? Now I think I only need to hit her one more time and we're good here. I don't think I'll be able to get close enough to her though. Please actually die.
What have you done? He wins!
Golly! Exactly, Persephone. Don't make me fight the milkman now. Please don't make me fight the milkman now. I've been through so much shit, bruh.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
And the sea shall run white
Ooh.
with his rage.
How evocative.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today.
Fuck yes! Okay, now I understand that little flip book. Awesome. This is fine. Yeah, fucking bomb it to hell, man. You think I have any loyalty to this place? Fucking destroy it.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Boyd? Are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Hey, is that milk regular kind? Or the exploding dream kind?
It's fortified with what the world wants. What the world deserves.
That was all just to get through this gate.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
Oh no, do I have to do some shit? I am what? All right, you didn't see it. I just got an achievement. I'm going to check right now what percentage of players of this game got the end of the milkman level achievement. We're gonna find that out together. All right? Let's examine that together. All right, let's see here. Oh wow, that's way higher than I thought it would be. Complete the milkman conspiracy. 22% of players completed it. I thought it was going to be way, way, way lower, considering that only 30% of players completed Mia's training mission. But, all right, 22% is still pretty low. Let's compare that to, like, let me look at my Elden Ring achievements. Let's see here. Elden Ring. That was 22%. Fuck, it's not showing me what percent of people achieved all my Elden Ring shit. Whatever. Whatever. Compared to killing Radagon, what is killing Radagon? Also, it was, yeah, less than 25% of the people who played the game. But less than 30% of the people who played the game got through, like, the second training mission, so. Only 50% of the people who played the game got through the first training mission, so. Punch jar to free brain.
I don't think I can.
I don't
worry,
think
Frankie.
I can.
I'll put this one right next to Kitty's.
Excellent find, a fellow cadet's brain. If you take it back to Fort Cruller for recranialization, your total mental health potential will be increased.
Yes! I got a brain!
Finally! Now your ears won't whistle so much when the wind blows.
No, I meant I recovered a stolen brain.
Oh, I know what you meant. Sheesh! You and Sasha. No sense of humor when you're on a mission, hmm? Well,
God, that Taco Bell is incredible. This is exactly what I needed. I'm so grateful to her.
Still al dente?
Nothing can distract me from the mission. I will not rest until I've delivered the milk.
The clairvoyance view is really, really fun. Okay, I think that all I had to do was get in here with that guy. Wow. So, the Milkman mission. Huh? Oh, the least rare achievement You mean the most rare? Or no, the least rare below 25%. So the most common below 25% is Elden Lord. All right, so approximately as many Elden Ring players beat the entire video game as Psychonauts players beat that Milkman level. Cool. Oh, more people got the Age of Stars ending than beat the Milkman level. Huh, interesting. So not only beat the game, but also did all of Ronnie's questline. Huh. Hey, I got a brain. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
You know, I hate to say it.
More beat Placidus Axe. Thank you, Bram. Or a greater proportion, anyway. Maybe not more individual players. More people beat Placidus Axe than the fucking Milkman level. God, that's awesome.
Thank you all.
Oh!
You're all
What a fun
so
character design.
kind. You make a girl so happy.
This is very hard cut.
Excuse me, ma'am, but did you see a girl?
You must be my new leading man. Aren't you handsome? But my gracious, you're so young. Tell me, why do they keep casting me with such mere babes? I guess that's the curse of
A
having
mere
an
babe,
eternally
excuse
young
me.
face.
So...
The music cuts out so
Did you not see
aggressively.
a girl come through here?
Handsome, I'm not the stage director. I don't track the entrances and exits.
All right, there we go. This is the lady from Columbo.
Oh, you found my old trophy.
I found her
should
old
really put that thing
trophy.
away before somebody hurts themselves on that gleaming metal claw-like part on the top. Say, would you like to hear the story of how I won that award, dear boy? Or are you trying to take it because you don't think I
That's
deserve
very
it?
sad, Bram.
No, you deserve it.
I didn't take anything from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey!
What?
You're supposed to be dead!
Jesus, fuck. Chill out, woman. Everybody in this video game is so fucking hostile. Help Gloria control her mood swings. What, do I have to find her clonopins?
No, wait! Don't listen to him! Retreat! Shut up, you fool!
Oh!
The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run!
Tall, skinny Napoleon. Fun.
Shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won! We're gonna lose it!
I'm afraid you lost it, yes.
I like his mug
Now, pipe
pauldrons.
down over there.
Oh, you're
I am
British.
Orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now see? You've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jour de gloire est arrivé!
Whatever.
Is the short guy also in a straitjacket or nah? No, he is. Okay, they're both in straitjackets.
Excuse me, sir?
My name
That's
is
such a fun
Napoleon
character
Bonaparte.
design.
Oh,
He's way too fucking tall and
Mr.
skinny.
Bonaparte. Shh, I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he feels it. You'll have to excuse me. I'm busy losing a battle with my sanity here.
No, that's fine. That's not a big deal.
The sun is bright.
How do you see me, though?
And there is cheese.
There is so much detail in this game. People are telling me, like, you get held items, like, you can get a held item relatively late that can still be brought to every single NPC in the game for unique dialogue. The clairvoyance power, like, there's a shocking range of sprites for what I look like in other people's eyes when I apply the clairvoyance power to them. Oh, God, what the fuck? I can't even tell what this is. Oh! I think this is the dentist guy who pulled out the gross kid's brain in that one nightmare. I recognize the red-green heterochromia. I'm not sure why he sees me as that, though.
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto.
Why was all of that dialogue playing, like, so close to each other?
But I would recognize the mad doctor anywhere. He's got a stone-cold face a man doesn't easily forget. He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto. You don't
Okay,
pay my
adventure
salary, so
game
come
shit.
back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Okay, so I need the lady's claw. That much is clear. My goals. I also. Okay. Probably I get like one item from every person. I don't know what item this guy would give me though that would enhance that disguise. Yeah, I did find a claw for the Lobato costume, but I don't think there's... I mean, I'll go back there, but she's probably just gonna try to murder me again until and unless I can help find her medication. Also, maybe I won't go back there because I have no idea where the fuck that was. What a cute little animation. Little backflip.
Oh, good move, mate.
Cute. What is that up there? Can I get stuck in the corner? So the issue is that I don't think you can aim upwards unless you're locked onto a target. It's actually kind of consistent with how the bow blade worked in Bloodborne. It was a similarly frustrating situation where unless you were locked onto something like at an angle up or down, you would always just shoot the bow straight across. Bram, you raise an interesting point. Is there a map for this section? No.
Oh, you're back to take away everything I've worked for?
A lot of the dialogue is like very weirdly chopped and screwed. Okay, bye, ma'am. Right, I can't get her claw yet. That's what I thought. But I thought it was worth coming back to check. How could I help you?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh, I only think I'm Napoleon.
Oh wait, I already saw this entire cutscene.
I like your jacket. Very strappy.
How can I help you?
You can have it. Just help me undo these buckles in the back and all. What are you doing? The uniform.
So here's why I was confused. He said, I like your jacket, very strappy. Like, oh, this is where I get the jacket with all the straps on it, like an electric chair, like the British guy was talking about. Except he's just wearing he's just a straight jacket. And everybody here is wearing a straight jacket. So why would that help? Why does it have to be from this guy specifically? Like, the thing on his back is towels. The only, like, jacket, the only clothing he's actually wearing is a straight jacket. Oh, wait, can I just put the shit on him?
We shall wear it.
Cool.
Sacre bleu! I have been hit!
No good, because the last one of these went so well. I would love to immediately dive into another brain. That's probably what I have to do for the old lady as well to help her get her mood swings in order. I just assumed it would be medication. They're playing guitar. That's fucking excellent, dude. Our beat, we shall see. Listen, I think like 50% of my frustration with the preceding level was due to the fucky interact hitbox around that computer panel on the post office. Because like I encountered that post office way before I tried to enter it. And I tried to interact with that panel. I went up to it and I mashed Y to interact. But like the interact radius is like kind of weird. It's like to the left and like away from it a bit. I contend that if I had actually interacted with that panel when I tried for the first time, I would have been much less aggravated by that level. All right. Kyogi, I'm gonna assume that's some sort of Catan reference. I've never actually played it. Okay. Hey guys.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning. Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name. Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real Napoleon
Is
Bonaparte?
that the real Napoleon?
The imaginary
Oh, that's
real
fun. He's got
Napoleon
his
Bonaparte?
sleeve tucked in his jacket.
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it? Shut up! Stop telling people that shameful fact. I don't even want to be here. But when this sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid, I just could not take it anymore. I was forced
So what,
to
you're
take
supposed to be the spirit of the
control,
dead?
and I will stay in control until I beat the love
Oh,
of
thank you,
victory
Captain.
into this degenerate swine who
Yes,
dares
it's
to call
Bram. It's
himself
like very
a
tidy.
No, really great.
I didn't hear him at all. I skipped over that. Sorry, that was my mistake. I didn't even mean to do that. I hit the controller accidentally. Oh no, I keep accidentally skipping all the dialogue. Fuck, oh no. There we go. Oh, Bram, he's got like a pinky ring. I like a guy with a pinky ring personally, but I would not like Napoleon Bonaparte, who's a fucking piece of shit. Cool. Let me look at you guys through clairvoyance. What? Am I supposed to like shrink down and go down there? Oh! Am I controlling that thing? Am I controlling anything here? I don't think I'm controlling anything here. Okay, never mind. Brems, I don't know how that could conceivably happen. I'm in a position to know. No, yeah, I saw that, but, oh, can I play? Oh. I could tell that I was supposed to be able to manipulate that environment because it was, like, way too heavily detailed.
What's this? My lazy opponent is actually trying to win? He has sent in reinforcements.
This is a really cute level
Well,
design. I like this.
Then let the game truly begin. Send in my best soldier. You, destroy that bridge. For
Okay.
France. For France. I hate your stupid
Couldn't-
bridge. This is how much I hate you.
Couldn't you say Vive la
Suck on
France?
that bridge.
Bridge.
Yes. Now I shall torment this poor peasant over here.
If you say so, Krampus.
Oh man,
We'll
now
see.
Look, the bridge is broken and
Hello,
I can't
Kirgi.
move my pieces past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you
Kirgi,
win.
that's not even the right guy.
Don't forfeit.
Ça,
We're gonna beat you, Mr.
j'aime mon
Genetic
Gicanda.
memory of Napoleon
Boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom.
Your joie de vivre. Maybe you
Ah,
will teach
joie de
my
vivre.
long-legged
Nice.
nincompoop
He said a
lesson,
thing.
eh? Alors.
French sounds so cool. I can actually just walk across this water, so it's not a big deal. Recruit a carpenter to repair the bridges. Oh, there's a tiny little sensor up there. Whoa! I shrank twice. Shrinkception. I'll take these, thank you very much. Fucking relax, man. Fucking chill. The stream will be going for like another half an hour, I would say. Your girl, 2 hats. Psi power upgrade earned. Chain blast. Your Psi blast will bounce from one enemy to the next, damaging up to 3 nearby enemies at once. Yeah, I know I need to recruit a carpenter. Recruit a peasant. Okay. Yeah, peasants make the best soldiers. Everybody knows that. Quick question. Am I gonna need the cobweb remover ever again for the rest of this game?
Hello in there. Any carpenters home?
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's army.
Fred.
We're a little light in our corps of engineers, see?
Listen, I know you're.
Well, far be it from me to argue with Cato the Elder. Rab.
All night trying to break in. Why don't you just slide down the chimney? I got a nice fire going for you in here, Mr. Burglar.
I mean, I can still slide down the chimney.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and take care of...
Whoops, I skipped the rest of the dialogue. Whoopsie. They can stop a cavalry charge if you give them a few months. Okay. Carpenter time. How do I get up there? There is a tightrope that extends to this building. That was really fun. I liked how when you walked in, you see the whole map laid out behind you, below you, and then you like shrink down and you're walking around on the hexes, and then you shrink down even further, and now the hexes are like 50 feet broad. It's pretty cool. Brems, I don't think that actually happened. I was surprised to learn that people ship them. I guess I can understand. I guess I can understand why, but I don't know. I fucking hate Alexander the First. I might actually hate Alexander the First. Well, do I hate him more than Napoleon? I don't know. They're both pretty bad. I don't feel especially generously towards either of those particular historical figures.
Suitcase tag.
I'd like to imagine that I am safe from enemy fire while I'm in the base of the tower that's firing at me. RB, some people really like Napoleon. I don't understand why. He's a piece of shit. All of the jokes that people make about Hitler now, like him being in hell and stuff, and being like the worst person who have ever lived, like using him as a byword for the worst person who have ever lived, or for evil itself. They did that with Napoleon before World War II happened. Like, absolutely, Hitler was a worse guy than Napoleon. But Napoleon was a violent imperialist responsible for millions of deaths. What is this? Oh, I can get up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Watch it, bub. There we go. There we don't go. Like assholes. Oh, what a game. All right, where's the levitate power? There we go. I'm gonna probably die here, so apologies in advance for that. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna die here. I died here, actually. That's crazy. That's true, Bram. You really opened my eyes. How did I do the, like the parachute mode with the levitate power? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Was when it was on my left trigger. Oh, okay. It's just like while you're in the air, you can use it. Okay, cool. Yay! That's exactly what I needed. I squandered it. Wait. It made me big. Garrulous, yeah, you tried talking shit. Can I just beat you up? Apparently not.
My own descendants had your fighting instinct.
How do I... Do I think I'd be good as Gollum in Lord of the Rings? No. I'm too cute and lovable. How the fuck? Alright. How did I miss these when I was in here before? Whatever. It would be pretty funny, Garrulous, I agree. Okay, you were shooting at me before. You're some sort of creaturoid. Can't I kill you, please? Can I please just kill you? Watch it, bub! Do you think if I reflect one of his cannons back on himself... Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to... Am I supposed to be able to interact with that somehow? What is that little, like, stick that sticks out of the top of him? Does it, like, set fire to it and he explodes, or...? Yeah, exactly. Captain Oblivion, yeah, that was my thought. Oh, I do have a pyrokinesis power. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, totally. Look at that! Using our collective brains. Lovely. That rules, thank God. All right. Okay, but now... Yes, I did see how scared it was. But now if I ride the cork up, it's just gonna make me big again. I don't want to be big. I need to, like, get on the clothesline. clothesline is like up here. Oh, this is supposed to be like a guillotine. It's like a combination guillotine and siege tower. I wish I had a better perspective on this. How do I get up there though? Because it's like, this is why I was fucking with the cork before. It's like, oh, I need to get up there. I need to get higher. Well, this cork will rocket me upward. It rockets me too far upward, and then I'm big. And what I need to be is small, but just higher. Bram, I don't fucking know. I've been around too many people for my entire life saying guillotine to know if it's guillotine or whatever the fuck. I'm not French. Despite your insistence that I have French vibes, I am not in fact French. Okay, there we go. Exoskeleton. Ba 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 ba. Oh, is this? No, that's not useful. That's just a bag. Ba 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 ba. You know, I have to say, at least the music in this stage is not especially aggravating. Man, how the fuck do I get up there? Maybe I have to do a peasant thing first. That could be it. Captain Oblivion, it's Barry with the color blindness. Easy mistake.
Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him.
What? Fred loves the people.
Lucky, I say coup de grace.
Telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
Okay, I have to leave and talk to him now. I hope those mollusk dudes don't respawn, because that would really be extremely irritating. All right, hit the cork here. Okay, now I'm big. Now that I'm big, can I get out of here? Oh yeah, there's the ladder that I climbed down. Okay, cool. Get me up there. I'm not sure if that's any faster. Fred.
The problem is, people think you don't care.
Right.
What? I care. Then lead them to victory, milky toast.
Shut up. They think you don't care.
Is that how that's
if they live or
pronounced?
die.
It's spelled like it's French.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
Sure.
Yep.
Do it.
Huh.
Go for it.
That doesn't work.
Let me guess. You give up?
Bingo. Ha! Another
game
at which I would surely
defeat you.
Hey, you take that little victory if you need
Lucky,
it,
that's one of my favorite jokes in the OG Futurama. Also, basically every joke in the Amazon Women in the Mood episode. When Fry and Zap are sentenced to death by Snoo Stew, and their faces keep on going from horror to delight to horror to delight. And I think right before the execution, Fry says, I never thought I'd die like this, but I always hoped. It's very, very sweet. Okay. I didn't mean to put that away. I didn't mean to put the note away. That's annoying. Now I have to go through the menu again. Fred's letter.
Hey, I have an
Let's go.
important message from your fearless leader.
Oh my God. He does care. He does. I knew it. Fred Bonaparte is the greatest leader of all time.
I'm so glad you agree with me.
I can't wait to die for his cause.
You might not die. You might win.
Hey, he's a great leader, but he's still Fred.
KSBP-TV, I haven't seen any Futurama in so
Throw
long.
my innocent bones into the cruel machine of war.
Nice.
I'm ready.
No, wait. No, wait. I thought you would let me up on your roof. No. Oh, wait. Awesome. Poggers. Awesome. Thank fucking Christ. Alright, what am I doing here? How am I gonna manage this situation? I need to get over there, is where I need to get. This isn't actually any closer, but it is higher. Oh! Can I get lifted aloft on the smoke? A little bit, just enough. Excellent. All right, let's make the. Hello. Go away. Can you Oh, that's just a barrel, though. Can you not be a fucking giant pain in my ass, though? Could you, yeah. What could I possibly do here? What are my various powers? Oh, perhaps invisibility might help in this case, as it has not in any other. Yay, it worked this time, yay! Hello, Mr. Sensor. Man! Oh! That's who was hitting me before. Those Ghostbuster symbol projectiles were coming from the sensors. I did not understand that previously. Hello. Listen, I don't actually beef with y'all. It's chill. I kind of have beef with, but that's because you're directly in front of me. And I definitely have beef with the guy on the top of the roof. Because he's the one making my job so hard. Can I just mash through him? Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. All right, let's see the inside of Fred's mind. Fred versus Crispin. Garrulous, I don't know what the fuck else you would call it. Fred. Oh, he was an orderly. I see. That guy. And then they played a board game. Presumably on a hex grid like this one. Although they've not drawn it as being on a hex grid, but that would be too much detail. And he lost. Okay, cool. I get it. Okay, great. We know his backstory. Fantastic. Now let me in. We got rid of any burglars scampering on the roof, so now let me in, please. I was 100% willing to go in through the chimney. I feel like I could have survived being in the fire for a little bit. Raz would have just gone like, hey!
Okay, you can come out.
Let me in.
The burglar's gone.
Wow. You're pretty tough for a ventriloquist.
Thank you.
Okay, here I come.
I think what they did here was really clever. They avoided having character models for these guys by just having the doors open and shut. That's fun, I enjoy that. Some of my favorite characters in Bloodborne are the ones that don't open their doors and just stay back there yelling at you invisibly. Congrats, Saris. All right, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? All right, move the newly recruited militiaman piece next to Napoleon's. Next to Napoleon's what? What the fuck was this shit? Okay, whatever. That was insane. I daren't think. I probably have to be big to do that if I had to guess. So I'm gonna go big mode. RQ. I guess that's fair, Garrulous. I could have called it like a no smoking symbol. Oh, wait. There was still shit there. Oh, okay. There was like exclamation points there.
Oh no,
cool. We're good, we're good, we're good.
I'm on it, but I can't get over that broken bridge there. Maybe you could get that lazy carpenter to fix it?
I heard that.
Bye, KSBPTV. Why did it just stay on him for so fucking long? Why did it just stay on?
How about you fix that broken bridge over there?
How about you fly me over there? My legs seem to be glued onto this base.
How about you fuck me? I thought he was gonna say.
How about you fix that broken bridge over there?
How about you fly me? My legs seem to be...
Okay. Yeah, I know they are. What am I supposed to do? Get out and tell Fred to move you? Oh, or no, these guys aren't like the house plants in the milkman level. I can't just push them around. All right, well, I can at the very least talk to Fred. No, exactly, Brad. Oh, telekinesis. All right, that's fair. The most reliable power in the game.
Hey, whose side are you on?
That was the wrong one. Now, Bram, I did not mean to follow your advice. I did not mean to follow your advice. I did end up following your advice. I'm sorry. I got confused about what symbol did what. Over here to the bridge.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling.
Okay, I didn't mean to.
Fixed up good as new in no time. Man, I am good.
All right, now then, do I have to move him out of the way, or can I just tell you to get a move on?
Time to fight for the fatherland.
Okay, I'm ready. Now put me right next to Napoleon's lackey, and you'll see some action.
All right, that's fair. So how have you guys been doing lately? You guys having a good time? No, Bram, I don't want to. All right. I guess I have to move you again. Wow, this seems like an ideal usage case for telekinesis, honestly. So much better than all the times I was supposed to use it, but it sucked. Let's see it. That's really cute. They're rigidly knocking against each other like that.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it, Fred! You have accidentally done something right!
Okay, so we win,
but
right?
I'm afraid it's still not enough. More manpower!
Oh, mon Dieu. I hate bridges! Ah!
Yeah, go figure.
Justice for killing my father. Bridge!
Hey, stop killing my bridges. You're making me mad.
Very convincing, Fred. I really felt the rage. Yeah, what next? This is probably something I need to do, if I had to guess. I'm almost out of water. Bram, you better get your game on, and I mean on high, because when someone destroys my bridges, that puts me in a bad mood.
I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army, and Fred really cares.
You just come back when you get Fred to pay up.
Okay, that's fair. I'll go get money from him. Okay, thank God there's another cork nearby. I was gonna say, if I had to go all the way back to that first cork. Can you not fuck with me right now, though? Like, for real? Can you not? Couldn't you stop rail grinding? Oh my God. He was rail grinding on the rim of the bottle? Really? That's not even a rail. Would you stop redeeming the literally incomprehensible Chaser Pride text?
So it's time to recruit some more troops.
Hey, no problem. I'll just write up some more I care notes.
No, we need money this time.
How about writing a check, actually? Building an army is going to cost us
2005
I don't
ass.
really have any money. Well, I did have this really valuable collector's coin. Passed down through generations from my father's father. Whatever. I haven't really seen it since I tried to melt it down.
Yeah, 19th century French collector's coins.
I needed more weight in my Pinewood Derby racer. Not that it would have
Crisper
helped.
Bird, I transferred a ton of Stream Elements text commands over from Barry's old Nightbot commands on the old channel. Oh, I see it. Wait. Okay, how do I put out the fire? Oh, I just used telekinesis. Awesome. Cool.
Hey, you found my super valuable rare coin.
Yeah. Can I have it?
Knock yourself out. I got enough memories of my dumb ancestors hanging around.
I was gonna say, this isn't even real. This is all the theater of the mind. And there we go. And here you go. And here you
I'm
are.
recruiting for
Have some
Fred
money.
Bonaparte's army, and Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Well, I'm off to die in battle, dear, for an incompetent leader who'll never know my name.
I don't know what this accent is supposed to be either.
That negative talk.
She doesn't spend it all on scrap making supplies.
What are you saying? The music is way too loud. I can't hear you.
The reason I'm so ready to die.
Please
Anyway,
move the camera when you're done talking.
Ahoy and all that stuff.
I don't know what he said. Okay, the camera moved when he was done talking, though. That's the important thing. Yeah, are you guys gonna be a pain for me? There we go. It's so weird that that rim around the cork is even considered a grindable surface. Like, why would it? Surely they had to code that in specifically, but it's not like you would ever take it anywhere. All right, that shit, there's another bridge. Also, there's this thing that I can't fuck up personally. Huh. All right, Carpenter, can you fix the other bridge?
How about you fix that broken bridge over there?
How about you fly me over?
Very good, Bram. Hope she doesn't spend it all on and baking supply. Why I'm so willing to die. Is this anything? Do I have to be small to interact with this? I may well have to be small to interact with this. But it's so big. That's literally what he said, like it's scripted to be incomprehensible? Can I just move this with, you know what? Oh, I totally can. Bro. Bro! Oh, and it just smashes to pieces, so I don't actually have to worry about getting it in the way. That's excellent. Okay, poggers. Is there any way I can get him all the way to the bridge? It looks like... No, I can't. That's fine. And... Okay, cool. Bridge time. Let's go. Make it happen.
Who went and broke my beautiful bridge?
Who went and broke my beautiful bridge?
Fixed up good as new in no time.
Back.
Man, I am good.
You're very good. All right. But now you're in the way. Actually, are you in the way? Can I just leave you there? Can't get. No, it's been so long. It's been so long since we heard him say it. My boy. Please, can you grace us with your catchphrase once again?
Can't get a good grip.
Oh man. What a good video game. Unlike the grip that he can't get.
I kill you!
Does it make both of them disappear? Yeah, it makes both of them disappear.
Not bad, Fred. What? What I do? You're doing better than usual. And I hate to end the fun, but I guess it's time to put an end to this.
The reflection texture on his like weird gold thing on his throne is really weird. It makes it look like frozen over. Can't get a good grip. Maddox Kent, there's no grip. Yeah. I feel like I would just make it like, do you think he can or can't get a good grip there? Okay. I predict that this may involve leaving the board to talk to Fred.
Hello. I'm recruiting soldiers for the army of the caring and generous.
See, the issue is that you can't skip one dialogue line. You have to like skip all of them.
That's what I want. I'm not gonna die like the others, okay?
That's the spirit.
You get me my special musket, and I'll come out. I think I left it buried in some hay in that heavily guarded building over there.
Okay, that's fine. And look, that one also requires the cobweb remover to access, so...
Then I'll sign up and kill me some Napoleon.
It's a railgun.
Be right back.
Okay, cool. Let's move. Where is that building, actually? Fuck off! Wow, it sure sucks that I can't take the time to locate that building because motherfuckers are shooting at me. Wait, I think that's probably it. I think that's probably it there. I'm going to fucking explode you. Newsflash, jackhole. That has somewhat dulled my sensation of triumph. Okay, here's where the guy was. There's where you are. I hate you so much. Okay. Die. Very good. He's dead. Nothing to worry about. What's this up here? Oh, this expands my maximum health capacity. That's nice. Okay, yeah, you. Shut up. Wow, actually really efficiently done. Well done, Tess. Huh. That fucking goddamn it, dude. Who is shooting at me from where in this moment? Okay, I see them actually. That's my fault, I guess. I got distracted trying to find a way to complete my objective instead of just killing all the enemies. Ugh. No, please, please, no. Do not rail grind on the rope! That is not a rail! Please let me up on the thing without shooting at me. I'm pretty sure I have to go up there in order to reach the guys that are shooting at me. Yeah, I don't see how else I could reach them. I don't think I can psychokinesis them from here. It sure would be cool. It sure would be cool. Excuse me! Okay, I think there's an invisible wall there. If only there's some sort of rail grind that could give you some extra height. What, like... Oh, you're right, look at that. Okay, get away from them. Captain Oblivion, what did you mean then? I assumed you meant this. Okay, cool. Fuck off. Am I not supposed to go on like the big obvious platform there? But it looks so big and obvious and platformed like. No! Oh right, I forgot that I can't ever go in water or I die instantly. That's cool. Speaking of dying instantly, I take a lot of damage from a lot of shit. You know, now in retrospect, I feel like I probably should have been using my shield power to protect myself from those cannonballs, like every single time I encountered one of those enemies for this entire sequence.
I need a steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Oh, you totally do. You're right, Raz. You know what? That's on me. Can I please? No! Please let me through. Okay, no, wait. I think... No. I think. Okay. Please. Please lead somewhere productive. Please don't be a fucking dead end. You can't do that to me. But where the fuck did you come from? Wrong menu. Beautiful. No, except it's not beautiful, because there we go, now he's dead. Excellent, you love to see it. I'm not going over to that platform. I'm not fucking with you. No! I didn't know there wasn't a... I didn't know there wasn't a tightrope there. I didn't know there wasn't a tightrope there. There's been tightropes there around the entire thing this entire time. How the fuck could I have known that they were about to stop it, man? Come on. That's true. Just because I was cursed to die in water, that doesn't mean that the illusory water inside this dude's delusion can also kill me, you know? I wouldn't necessarily call that dying in water, me personally, if I were phrasing a curse. No! God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. What I would really just like is to be able to finish this specific, like, Napoleon brain section, and then to stop streaming. The curse can't tell the difference? What, the curse has discretionary oversight here? Oh, cool. No, that's awesome. Could I be killed as quickly as possible? Thank you. I love this. This is my favorite experience. I don't even know that this is the way I'm supposed to get back up here. But I don't see any more obvious ways. I guess the real issue is that the camera is pointed at that, like, overhang while I'm using the levitate power to get over there. So it makes it extremely hard to, like, tell if I'm making it. It makes it extremely hard to aim. You know, you could just let me up to that higher level, please, maybe? Goddamn you? Okay. Is there anything over here to the right useful at all? I can't tell. It looks like there's battlements on Hyrule Castle and Breath of the Wild that you can climb, but that is no guarantee that you can climb them here. Okay, what in God's name am I supposed to do now? Because I can't stand on this. Can I enter levitate mode mid-jump? Not enough height there, though. Ooh, I might die soon. That'd be really cool. Oh, thank God, I can just walk back to the beginning. Great, awesome, thank you. Get me out of here. I am literally on death's door. I am inches away from death. How the fuck did you get up here? Okay, well, I can at least beat this thing up. Okay. All right. And yeah. And then Napoleon strangles him. And then, okay, cool, thank you. Yes, I feel completely apprised of the situation now. That was very thorough, thank you. Oh, one of the gatehouse buildings. Okay, cool. I did see a ladder on the outside of one of the gatehouse buildings that I wasn't sure whether or not I could climb, being this one here. I got distracted when I was here by the cannonball guys shooting at me. Please? Excellent. Okay, see, this is why I was confused. I didn't think that I could stand on this platform to get rid of the cobwebs. It looked like the cobwebs went right up to the edge, like I was supposed to actually get rid of them from the inside. However, that is not the situation, so I would be happy to use the cobweb duster to get rid of these now. Oh, but this isn't actually anything productive. Not actually anything productive. Good, fun fact. Okay. Interesting that they've suddenly worked, oh, that is the right building, however, excellent. Interesting that they've suddenly worked complexity into this thing that was formerly about talking to a dude and then talking to another dude and then going back and talking to the first dude again, and then using telekinesis twice. This is the right building, huh? Any like tight ropes leading to the upper levels of this building? Is that something? Can I get into the one across the way and then make it across? There's another cobweb thingamajig. Totally, Todd. Totally. Could you not fuck with me? Alright, whatever. Never fight. Let this be a lesson to always embrace pacifism. Because if you try to fight, you will just be killed instantly. Better to let them irritate the shit out of you for 20 years. Okay. Can I get up here? Oh, am I supposed to light this? I mean, I know that there's not necessarily any sort of causal link between my getting a pyrokinesis upgrade and me seeing that the boiler is here. No, pyrokinesis doesn't seem to do anything here, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Oh, is that like a... Yes, okay, this is something that I can swing from. Excellent. Oh, God, dude. Oh, God! Yeah, I know it was invisibility RB, but that's because I pressed the other... The R buttons look fucking identical. Here. Do you see the shit I have to deal with? Do you see the shit I have to deal with on the right there? Can you tell which of those is supposed to be the trigger? Actually, now that I look at it, it makes me think that the top one is supposed to be the trigger. But I get them confused easily. Could be clearer. Could, for example, say R1 or R2. Wait, I put it behind the capture card. Sorry. It could, for example, say R1 or R2. I don't know how to get up there from here. I truly don't. Maybe... Oh! Okay, thank you. The camera did help. Okay. And now reverse direction again. Okay. I feel like I could use levitate to just like glide over there. No, I couldn't for some reason. So even though you can use levitate... Oh, it's not L1, it's L2. Okay, well, I'm really glad that I wasted all that time on this entire thing hitting the right button for levitate. But, yeah, okay. L2 usually targets enemies, but when you're in the air, it creates that little, like, air balloon for you. Captain Oblivion, R1 is the bumper. I'm afraid I haven't, sis, same.
I need the purse tag here.
Oh, I need the purse tag here is the thing, actually. I actually needed the purse tag there for that part, so yeah, I was not able to progress through that particular thing. Am I doing anything productive here at all? Is there like a single reward for my effort in this arena whatsoever? All right. I am willing to try going up there one more time. Okay. I forgot. I have to turn around there because you don't actually move from platform to platform that are visible. There's an invisible platform behind you. Kringus, don't fucking say that shit to me. Do not say that shit to me. Kyogi Bonaparte, thank you so much for the $10 donation. So you're suggesting I grab a hold of the ledge and then take it to the right. I see. Is there a specific button that allows me to grab a hold of the ledge? Would you shut the fuck up, Raz? It is so vile that there is no option to turn down Raz's voice lines. He is the only person that I don't want to hear talk, because he is the only person whose voice lines do not contribute to my success. And he's the only one I can't shut up, because he's not affected by the voice volume slider.
Here.
Is that ledge wide enough for me to stand on? I think perhaps not. I guess so, Captain Oblivion. But even I need the purse tag here. Well, I don't know if he still says I need the purse tag here, I guess. Okay. Tessa, what would you like to do at this juncture? Let's think very hard about this. All right, well, this is a dead end now. Oh, there's a fucking tightrope. There's a fucking tightrope. Get off of the thing, God. Those guys are gonna be shooting at me while I do this, huh? No, actually. What a pleasant surprise. Get fucked. Ow! I guess that's fair. Like, for example, in Dark Souls, I'm not sure that turning voice volume down to 0 changes the volume of your character's pain grunts, like the It's just that aw man is a more articulate pain grunt than you usually encounter in a video game, which makes me want to classify it as dialogue instead. Okay, I'm guessing, hear me out. I'm guessing from the figments over there on the lattice that I can cling to that lattice. That being said, if I miss this jump, I will feel extremely put out. Can I just, like, can I not, like, can I, yeah, can I get up there? Please. No, I didn't mount it up, you fucking piece of shit. You fuckhead, there's an invisible wall around it. There's an invisible wall around it. Oh god, I would love to do that extremely long platforming section over again. Ugh. Just the visceral satisfaction that I get from having to do the same extremely slow platforming section like 4 times in a row is really just, words cannot describe it. Extra slow, he has to crawl along like. Do you think I can actually reach the far roof from the top of the pole? I'm guessing I can't. I'm gonna play it nice this time, even though I was not going to give... Well, indeed, CRISPR bird. I was not going to give this game the benefit of the doubt. This time I'm going to try to give the game the benefit of the doubt, and just try to jump and glide from the red roof here to the lattice, which looks very climbable. Here we go, double jump and glide. You cocksucker. You cocksucker. It's so agonizingly slow to get back up there, man. You need to just high jump for the swing bar. Okay, noted. I will keep my eyes out for a swing bar. Man. So do you guys remember, I don't actually know about it. I was not playing video games when this game released, but I've seen a picture of the box art. There's a game, a 3D platformer if I'm not mistaken, called 40 Winks, which prominently features on the box the slogan, "Move over, Mario." I'm thinking that also might have been a good tagline for this game. Why do I have to shimmy this slowly? Why does it have to be this slow is the thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't stand there, can you, you asshole? Would you, the camera. Okay. Okay. And we're on the thing. All right. Okay. High jump for the swing bar. Oh, that swing bar. What do you mean high jump? Because double jump don't cut it. Can I like levitate high enough to get... Maybe actually, because the roof is curved, right? So I can maybe get like a little bit of momentum here. You cocksucker, you fucking... Whoa! Inside of Mario's head is probably just like, if you imagine like a slightly uncanny Peach's castle, like at the end of Odyssey, there's like a giant multi-headed Peach and she brandishes some sort of eldritch cake. I would imagine something like this. Am I even supposed to fucking go in here, man? I'm so reluctant to go down at all. Am I even supposed to be in here? Let me check out the rest of this roof first. Is there anything is there like up? Can I go like up? Okay, I don't see anything else up here. Okay, I went down. I think I may have gone too far down. Is this interactive? Put away the cobweb duster? Put away the cobweb duster. It was glowing. Oh, I set it on fire probably. Excellent. It was just in there. We're not gonna add an animation of the hay bale disappearing. You just get it. You just have it. It's chill. And then, yes. Burn. Oh, thanks for the one arrowhead. No, thank you. That definitely makes this entire thing worthwhile. I really appreciate that. I wasn't trying to turn invisible, but whatever. Sup, dude? I'm invisible. Don't let that bother you.
Okay, there's your special musket.
There's your special musket.
Right, now I'm all set to go rob that stupid carpenter.
What? I got you that gun so you could fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
Oh my god, he's betrayed my confidence.
Now, but he's always got a fire going, so I can't get down his
Captain
chimney.
Oblivion, no, that would be terrible.
Could you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way anyway.
Okay, but just as practice.
Okay, very good. Honestly, the more I play this, the more I see like a lot of parallels in tone between this and Hat in Time. I don't think I appreciated, I mean I certainly didn't because I hadn't played this yet, how strongly Hat in Time was influenced by this game. Okay, and up we go. Lucky, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Well, RB, it's also like the sensibility of the dialogue, like the humor of the dialogue. How you completely objective and you give the guy the gun. He's like, now I can rob that carpenter. And then your character is like, please don't rob the carpenter. And then the guy's like, fine. So like it spends more time undoing the joke than it spends telling the joke. Congrats, Squab. All right. No one with an accent has said murder yet, though.
Oh, wait. Have to reload here. Die.
That makes sense, GM.
I kill you. What? How? Retreat! Everyone into the stronghold.
He did do that. He did do that after Russia.
With something, anything. Hey, you can't jam the gears. That's cheating.
Oh, that's the stronghold.
You have fought well, but that's as far as you shall go, my friend.
No, me neither, Bram.
We'll see about that. Fred? Was that you? Yeah, come on, we're winning. All we have to do is unjam those gears. I'm on it,
What is
General.
that? What should I use for that? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay, I actually need to recruit someone again. My mistake. I thought that I could just remove that from the gear and that I could go up and go in and beat up the guy. But actually we needed to recruit somebody again.
Hello?
RB, it's almost not worth thinking about.
Sorry, I can't storm Napoleon's stronghold today. Too weak.
Oh, okay. Want me to call a doctor?
No, I'm not sick. I just can't find any decent food around here.
Okay.
An army moves on its stomach, you know.
That's true.
An
That's what they
elite force
say.
such as I require an elite cuisine, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, I'll keep on the lookout for some place with good takeout.
Only the best, young lad. I am a Frenchman, and anything.
I am a Frenchman.
Delicacy might
Where have I heard that line before?
and
Oh, I
leave
need the
me
snails.
unable to storm anything.
Okay, cool.
Save the vomitorium.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Snail time. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Well, I don't think I'm supposed to... Yeah. Where the fuck is that orchard with all the snails in it, though? I wonder if it might not be worth making myself big again, just to get, like, a read on the location there. Yeah, I have no idea where that is, so might as well. Okay. And... I don't see any obvious snail orchard here. He had like the forest he was in. Oh no, here it is. Perfect, awesome, thank you. Let me down. The trees were so much smaller than most of the trees on this level. I don't really understand why. Whatever. Shut up, guys. I will 100% just button mash my ass through you guys. I do not give a shit. I can be, yeah, okay. I can just mash through them. It's fine. Go for it, Bram. Okay, what do I do with you snails? Am I supposed to burn you? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I'm just supposed to telekinesis them over. Okay, that works. I thought I was supposed to cook them personally. But no, apparently I'm just feeding that guy raw snails. Chill. They remind me of the bunnies from Mario 64.
Okay, snails, it's time to serve the cause.
So be it.
What? Okay, that's just the voice that the snails have. That's fine. That's not too crazy.
Right on. Yes.
What? Ride on? What is that? Okay, that's a big pot of snails. So presumably, now I get big, and then I move the snails over to him. And then he can eat them, and then I can move him over to the stronghold, and I probably still need to unstick the gear. Where the fuck is that knight? Oh, he's all the way. Okay, he's over there. Bram, I was making an extremely poor joke. Oh, of course, Bram. Yeah, let me just do another, like, 4-step quest for that.
Charge! Delicious! I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday.
Yeah,
but
I bet.
Knows we're not so full of spirit.
It's for Korea, you need to convince his wife to come back.
Let us storm Napoleon's stronghold.
I would love to storm Napoleon's stronghold with you, man. That's really... I would love to win this game. Yes, we are united in our motivation here.
I believe I may be hungry again soon.
That's fine. All right, do I need to get that gear unstuck before I send you over? What's the deal? Right. I think I need to do that now. Where the fuck is the stronghold, though? Is that it over there? Man, it is so hard to get a sense of scale because you keep on going from giant to minuscule here. Okay, and do that. Thank you very much. And I'm up. And where the fuck is the stronghold? Here's the knight. The stronghold is where? Is right here. Is there anything I can use here to get small again? Yes, actually. There's no longer exclamation points there. I don't actually hate garlic. It's an urban legend. Okay. Okay. Yes. Here it is. Now then. I have to get the gears unstuck. I don't like the looks of this at all. I have to say that this level has been so much longer than I thought it would be. I feel like I've been here for as long as I was stuck in suburbia. I was like, okay, but each of these have to be way shorter because there's multiple of these, right? No. 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 Okay. Please let me cling to the rope. Please let me cling to the rope. You are a sack of shit. Oh, yay! I clung to the rope. Okay. Can I get up? Can I target that thing and shoot it down? God, would you fuck off? I'm trying to beat the level here. You are a momentary impediment. Oh my god. It's interesting, they introduced the sensors in Sasha's mind, and I assumed it was gonna be like a, you know, Eastern Bloc thing, like, oh yeah, you're being censored by the state or whatever. But no, it seems like they're just a constant part of everyone's psyche in the world. I'm sorry, Brams. See, I was wholly consumed with fighting that guy. I didn't notice that you guys started complaining about the music. Evidently, Bram, yes. Okay. Okay. This feels familiar. Where have I done this before? You shithead. All right. Get me out of there. All right, how the fuck am I supposed to destroy that thing? Malso, fucking tell me. Tell me now, please. I don't want it to take me so long. I want to get out of here. Can you please tell me? ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I need to destroy this thing, and I don't know how, so if you could let me know. Malso, no! Thank you again, ZJ Mac. You're a huge help. Thank you.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I don't want to get mad. Ugh. Ugh. Just need to build more height on that last jump rope. Okay, I shall try it. Okay. All right. Ha. This is the best video game I've ever played in my life. What I like in my video games is when you have to do an extremely long and boring thing, and then if you make a small error, you have to do the extremely long and boring thing again.
trunk tag for this guy.
I mean, I could be wrong. Thank you, ZJ Mac. I could be wrong. Maybe this is not necessary, what I keep doing over and over, making an orbit of the building. But if there's another way, I don't know what it is. Diesel shot. The boss fights in Souls games aren't boring for me. Telekinesis the pin from the cannon tower. Ah, thank you. That is the technique info I was looking for. Ba-ba. Oh, okay, I'm not actually over there yet. That's not good. That's not ideal. I need to make it. No! I'm not gonna be able to make it. I've 100, man, there's like 3 different ways I could get over there. And the first one is sure to fail, then I'm gonna have to do all that goddamn horse shit again. RB. No. That would be the rational thing to do. I saw that gap, I said maybe I can go in there. There's no fucking way it lets me do that. There's 0 chance it lets me do that. The gate is blocked. I need to unblock it. Jump on the ball. So you mean like... God help me. Please! Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Allow me to explain, Todd. You said, I love how you consider this 30 seconds of platforming long and boring. Most of the time, I'm not entering inputs. Most of the time, I'm doing nothing. Like when I'm swinging on the bars, right? Or just like moving forward on the tightrope. Most of the time, I'm not entering inputs. I'm waiting for the next time I enter an input. As opposed to like in a Mario 64, when you are like doing side flips and wall kicks and stuff, when you're ascending and gaining height, you are entering inputs the entire time. Which feels more engaging to me personally than waiting for when I'm supposed to hit the jump input and hitting it. Where is the cork to make me big? Okay, there it is. Bonk. Very good. Night, man. Your time has come. This sequence is so much longer than I thought it would be. I truly did not think this would last this long. Okay. Is that as far as I have to move you? No, evidently not. But Napoleon is like over here. Why can't I just attack him?
Excuse me, Mr. Bonaparte, but how do you play this game?
I would love to hydrate. Thank you,
This
Kate.
game is so easy, even a child like you can play it. All my worthless descendant has a night.
Shut the fuck up.
Please do not distract me. For now, my only thought is of storming that stronghold.
I was helping you storm the stronghold, you jackass.
Your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
Boom. N to F for Fred.
What? What is this? Fred! Did you do this? Huh? What? I can't believe it!
Huh? What?
You are a Bonaparte! There is some Napoleon in your veins after all!
Thank you.
Well, maybe. Finally, I can resign myself back into my glorious history.
Fred represents the united forces of Russia, Prussia, England, or Britain, and what was the last one? Austria. Jesus, Tess, what is wrong with you? Sorry. I was really distracted by everything.
Well, except for that last one, the one in Waterloo. I was sick that day. Very bad stomach cramp. Let me tell you. That's why I've always got my hand tucked in here.
Waterloo is not the decisive failure that ended Napoleon's career that people say it is. I think that perception exists, especially among English language speakers, because it was a battle the English won, So saying, oh, Napoleon was defeated at Waterloo means the English defeated him.
I'm all me again.
I am certain that in Russia, they teach that Napoleon was defeated when he charged on Russia, which is honestly closer to true.
Sure would save me a lot of work.
It's more that after he charged on Russia and had to retreat, all of the powers of Europe advanced on him at once, and he lost at Paris. But that's not how people like to think about history. They like to think about it ending in a big cataclysmic battle, usually with their country on the winning side. So.
Oh, man.
It's because of the ABBA song. No, he did not die at Waterloo. No, he did not die at Waterloo. They exiled his ass. They exiled his ass to Elba, right after he was defeated in Paris following his retreat from Russia. During the negotiations of the Congress of Vienna, there was what was called the 100 Days War. Napoleon snuck back into France from Elba, and he started gathering support to try to launch some sort of an insurrection against every other country in Europe. Surprise, surprise, it didn't work. He was defeated at Waterloo. He could have just as easily been defeated at the next battle, or the next battle after that, and like there was no way he was gonna win. He was hopelessly outnumbered, he was hopelessly outmaneuvered, and they caught his ass and sent him to St. Helena, where he died shortly thereafter due to the unsanitary conditions. That's the thing. People talk about like shipping Tsar Alexander and Napoleon, right? Tsar Alexander spared his life when he accepted Napoleon's surrender in Paris. And one of his conditions, really more than Napoleon's, because he was a psychopath, was that Napoleon be allowed to remain an emperor, and he was made emperor of that island of Elba. He was exiled there and made its emperor. Sure, you're an emperor on this tiny island nobody gives a shit about, but hey, it's in the Mediterranean, whatever. But and most countries didn't feel good about that, but it was like necessary, and like a lot of French people still liked Napoleon. After the second time he tried to stir up shit, they were like, no, fucking go to an island in the South Atlantic. Yeah, you will be emperor of a shitty wet hole in the ground until you die of trench foot in 3 days. Like being the second exile was just a death sentence, but they 100% knew it was a death sentence. There's no reason to do anything but keep up appearances when it came to Napoleon after that. It was such a piece of shit. Anyway, I've saved the video game. No, that's reasonable for you to think that. It's just that imperialists for all of time now love to name themselves Alexander. But right, Tsar Alexander I of Russia, not Alexander the Great. I'm gonna find somebody to raid the fuck into. Oh shit. Okay, this is one of the most patronizing things I've ever seen on the Twitch homepage. It has a pride flag and it says safe space. Thank you, Twitch. I feel real safe when I have to ban a transphobic bot every single stream for my entire life. What am I gonna do here? I mean, why the fuck not raid into Rose Waltz? Thank you, Maddox. I'm glad. I'm sorry I've been shitting on it so much. You paid a lot of money to get me to play that. There we go. Holy fucking shit! What a stream. Hoo boy. Yeah, that was, I don't know. I spent most of today's stream confused, sometimes cataclysmically so. It was fun when I was in the kaiju level and I was just sort of bumbling through it and talking about wasps and language. The suburbs level really broke me. Woo, 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 woo. Just like a circuitous maze-like area with very few distinguishing features and a really weird progression chain and weird hitboxes and a million tools. I guess it's what it is that it's an adventure game. And in every adventure game, you're supposed to wander around a big environment confused, trying to find the right tool for the right job. Not necessarily a held item, as in this game, you know, it can be an ability. But that doesn't necessarily make for a good stream when it's my first time playing it. I do want to thank those of you who were able to donate today. A good number of you, if I recall, being ZJ Mac, Lucky, Kyogi, an anonymous donor, thank you, Arbeat, Maddox, Kent, and Kringus, thank you all so much. I appreciate your help so greatly, especially when I am being a huge curmudgeon. I will be back tomorrow evening for my Monday night slot at like 3 p.m. Finally, in my own home. And so you guys will finally get to see my new stream setup. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.